Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to your doom. Actually, welcome to Wizardry. This will be perfectly normal Wizardry. Perfectly normal. How's everyone doing today? Reg, thank you for the Justin Lockout. Marmot, thank you for the host that I saw earlier. Yeah, we'll be playing perfectly normal Wizardry. The version you might have played when the game came out in 1982, I believe. Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Andrew be thy name, thank you for the follow. Don't worry, folks. I'll eventually get something in place for you to get rid of your tremendous excess of channel points. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Incoming file transfer.
81. 81. That's when it was released. Yeah. I need to pull up this info so that I have it like on hand. Yeah, here we go.
I can hear strange music.
Floor is Lava giving out 5 tier 1 gift subs. Holy crap.
I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Burpo, the Saint 82, Second Akal, Elamith, and the Guesty. Please enjoy your subs. Enjoy all those emotes.
One of the locals, Buzz. I see he's out shooting.
We gotta go over here to the C64 scene, oddly enough. Oh, yeah, the C64 scene. Because we need the composite output. We don't need that output.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Welcome, everyone. How's everybody doing today? So... oh, it just barely fits. How wonderful. Hey, Attack the Moon. How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good deal of fun. So as I always do, we're gonna get started. That's why we have Digimag is turned off for this stream. Because we got the big stuff on the way. We almost got a hype train going too. Holy shit! Already.
Unsettled evening on the desert, boys and girls.
So, we're gonna be playing the original version of this. Originally playing a Wizardry. Move this over here. Tilt it down. There we go. Almost. There we go. There it is. There's the Apple II we're going to be playing on. Cleaned it up a little bit for the purposes of stream. I wonder if maybe I can crop this a little different so we can see more of the Apple II. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's the Apple II. This is what we're going to be playing on. I guess I need to tilt this up a little bit, right? Yeah. There we go. Now we can see the whole thing. There it is. Beautiful little computer. The Apple IIc. Ha! Good night, Hayes. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, we had when I was in grade school, when I was in I think grade 6, we had Apple II computers in the computer lab that you could only go to the computer. The computers weren't part of the regular curriculum. They were a hobby club you could go to after school. And the hobby club thing was basically a mad rush for the good games that were on diskette, and then like kind of fucking around if you didn't get a good one. And it was just like, it was literally a press of like middle school children trying to get the good games, because that's what Computer Club was just playing games. Yeah, so I didn't get to play a lot of stuff. I played, I think, like Paratrooper, Wolfenstein. I played Below the Root once, but that was the like Below the Root was the like key game to have. They didn't have Wizardry, but we have Wizardry. We're gonna play some Wizardry. This should go under the overlay. It should go there. Actually, you know what? This should go down here. Yeah, below the root. So what we do have, though, is we have some stuff to look at. But you know, let's put it on the slate theme. Slate theme is a good one for looking at stuff and reading stuff. And let's add some images here. We got some stuff. Downloads. Wiz. Here we go. So there's a couple different versions of the box, apparently. This is what the Museum of Computer Gaming History has. A relatively low-resolution image of it. Wizardry, disc for Apple, DOS 3.3, OneDrive, 48K. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, a fantasy role-playing simulation. Copyright 1981 by Andrew Greenberg Incorporated and Robert Woodhead Incorporated. All rights reserved. Surtech Software, blah 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 blah. But like I said, that's not a very good image of the cover. Moby Games has a couple of different images. We got this one. You can see basically the same thing. Same one. And they've also got this image, which I think is probably the better one. It's more readable. The lighting's more even. You don't get the full red of the stuff, and it has the newer Surtech logo. But very much the same thing. This is a later release, I believe. But we got that on the front of the box. Front of the box basically looking like this. And, oh, this one's nice. This one's nice. Nice visibility for the stuff on it. And then, what do we have here? I don't need this image. We can reuse this one. So, hey, Mr. Energy. Hey, folks. I didn't greet everybody like I usually do. Who's all here? Drag, WX. Fabulous 14, DNA. Marmot. Pac-Man Red. Marmot, thank you for the host. I forgot to mention that. Reg, thank you for locking out Justin. We're on Icelandic right now, I think. If those cookies are anything to go by. Akabidi, welcome. Your mom. One night stand. Yeah. The neural network came up with that on its own. Chubo, Bud Bundy. Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits. Colonel Farva. Burpo, hello. Flora's Lava. Flora's Lava, of course, thanks for 5 gift subs. Incredible generosity. I appreciate it. Where are we here? Lawn Dog, hello. Andrew Be Thy Name, thank you for the follow. Amiga Gamer 1200. Attack the Moon. Hazemaker, of course, stopping in for a moment. J52, Ralph 124C41. Almacia, Mr. Energy. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. So in addition to the front of the box, we've got the back of the box. There's 2 different scans of the back of the box. I believe this is the older one. This is the older one. And it's all fucking... It's all off. on its own. Is there a remaster of this? There's several different versions of this. I would say yes, but the remasters happened... Hey, Bevork. Hey, Gary Ankelis. Welcome. Oh, you know what I was going to do for this stream? I was going to do this. I think this is an interesting... This will be an interesting thing. Wizardry. Proving Grounds. The Mad Overlord. We're going to actually set the category to the game itself for once. Thank you, Hazemaker. So yeah, we've got the back of the box here. Been a long time since these are some quotes from Popular Mechanics, Creative Computing, and Soft Talk Magazine. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, CRPG is computer RPG. CRPG stands for console RPG. It's been a long time since I've been amazed at what a computer can be programmed to do, but Wizardry does amaze me. It pushes the computer to its limits. The amount of detail is fantastic. Wizardry may open a whole new realm of programming. Says Neil Shapiro. It has the potential to become a classic, says David Lubar. Wizardry is not a game, it's a place, says Margot Tomervik. And at the time, that was indeed true. Very impressive game for its time. Are you ready to step into the world of Wizardry? Unparalleled by any other fantasy game, Wizardry allows for unlimited combination of strategies and tactics so that each quest in the maze is always fresh and interesting. Never before has a fantasy been so real. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord is the first Wizardry scenario. Starting in the safety of the castle, you assemble 1 to 6 adventurers to explore the magic and mystery of the 10-level 3D maze. Your characters may be one of 5 races and 8 professions. Each with their own strengths and weaknesses, to form a party which is just right for your intended expedition. Under your command, brawny warriors, frail mages, spellcasting priests, and nimble thieves accumulate experience and treasure. The key attribute of mages is that they are frail. As your characters gain experience, they develop greater capabilities to become even better adventurers, allowing them to venture deeper into the maze. Did you buy the correct armor and magical items in the castle? Hey, I Heart Corruption, welcome, yeah. We got a new game. We got Wizardry this time. This will take us a while. Are the characters able to cooperate effectively to achieve their mission? Will your characters be strong enough to escape to the castle or an upper world? Is your party properly prepared? Be wary. The treacherous 3D maze has some tricks and traps of its own. Hundreds of monsters, many with magical powers equal to your own. Pits, chutes, rotating rooms, teleporters, special one-of-a-kind surprises, and much more will keep you on your toes for many, many hours of fun. You'll even be able to challenge your characters with subsequent scenarios, featuring new dangers and more formidable foes. Watch for the second scenario, Knight of Diamonds. The first Wizardry scenario, designed for characters level 1 to 13 for ages 10 to adults, from 1 to 6 players, 10-level 3D maze, maze and monsters in high-resolution graphics. 48-page illustrated manual. Please see the limited warranty in the enclosed manual. And it looks like, maybe I'm wrong about this, but it looks like, from these scans, this wasn't like a big box game, right? This was almost like a packet? Almost like a packet this came in, right? So it was like an envelope, a heavy-duty envelope with the discs inside, the disc and the manual inside, which is interesting to me. Like it wasn't just like the stereotypical box that we think of. It was very like cheaply packaged comparatively, is what I understand. But it might just be the later scenarios. Hey, Pressure, how's it going? It might just be the later scenarios that were like that. Now, there's a number of different versions of this game. The Apple version is the original version. This game was released for the Apple II in 1981, September 1981. It was translated and released in France in 1983, interestingly enough. It was later released for the Commodore 64 and 128 in 87. It was released for the FM7 in Japan in 1985. The Macintosh also had a release in the US in 1985. I am not going to be doing that, Dana. We only need one good character. We only need one good character because we're playing perfectly normal Wizardry. And by good, I mean 4 bonus points. It was released in 87 for the MSX. It was released in 85 for the PC 88 and 98. The PC 98 wouldn't be out for another 13 years at that point, oddly enough. The PC Booter version, which does not rely on MS-DOS, hey, Taters Games, was released in 84. There was a version for Sharp X1 in 86. And then there were also console ports. There was an NES version in 87 and in Japan and 1990 in the States. There was an enhanced version for Macintosh in 1990. Did I mention I mentioned the MSX version. And here's where it gets interesting. There was a Game Boy Color version of the game in 2001. Japan-only release, but I believe the Japan-only release is still in English. I would have to check that for the Game Boy Color. And then in 2003, there was a Wonder Swan Color version of the game. So it got ported to everything under the sun in Japan and like the 3 major platforms in the US. But yeah, let me see. Do they have? Yeah, so the later versions of this, like the Wonder Swan version, have like the Wonder Swan version is in Japanese, but it has like pretty impressive graphics for stuff like item graphics and dungeon graphics and stuff like that. The Game Boy Color version is also pretty impressive in terms of like how they present it. Anyway, we're focusing on the Apple II version, which is we're gonna play on this guy right here. Hey, great Signy Man. I don't know how to pronounce that, so apologies for the mangling. Welcome. Yeah, this is the original on the Apple II. So we got some other stuff to look at. Oh, here's a diagram of some of the Apple II circuits in case you wanted to know about how video is generated. We don't happen to have any like mega video geniuses in the chat, do we? Who really understand analog and digital video? Let's see here. Sany Man. Thank you for clarification. Right, downloads. Whiz. So the discs. I think the Moby Game scans are better, but we'll show what Mocag has. They have these photographs of the discs. I think it's interesting. This actually shows the photograph isn't great, but it does show something interesting, which is that the disc was double-sided and had this... wait, where's the... That's not the right one. This one. It was double-sided and had this, like, gold foil label on it, which I think is interesting. And here's the Moby Games version. There's a Moby Games version. Wizardry, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. Scenario... What does that say? Scenario number 1. Boot other side. That's what it says. So inside this package, inside this packet, we would get 2 discs, where we would get 1 disc with 2 sides. We get the other side, which is the boot this side of diskette. And then Apple Pascal 1.1 runtime operating system. Copyright Apple Computer Inc. 1981. Parts of this software are copyright by the Regents of the University of California 1979. Neither parties make warranties, either express or implied, regarding the enclosed software package. This is the other side of this diskette. 1 disc, 2 sides. Yeah, I need to know, like, I need to know deep mysteries of the generation of an NTSC analog signal from digital data. I believe the disc was copy protected in some fashion. We're actually going to be playing a modified version of the game, and I'll explain why when we get to that. But the Wizardry disc itself is extremely finicky. It won't boot the diskette up if the disc isn't write protected. It'll boot up and play the intro and then hang indefinitely, which caused me some grief trying to figure out why the game wouldn't load up, and did I have a bad image? Was the image modified to only work with emulators? Was there something strange going on beyond that? Very strange. It turns out the disc has a write protect check on the boot side of the disc. So if the boot side of the disc is not write protected, you can't play. But it doesn't say that on the screen anywhere. I don't know if it says it in the manual. I actually didn't look for that in the manual. But very interesting. The scenario side of the disc, you have 2 options. There's a utility in the game where you can copy the scenario side of the disc and create a scenario duplicate disc, but you still have to boot it up on the boot side of the disc, put in your main scenario disc on the other side, so flip the disc over, and then you can put in your additional copy of the scenario disc. But you have to load the basic scenario, the main master scenario disc first. Otherwise, it won't work. So I believe that's where the copy protection comes in. So we get 2 diskettes. Now, according to this... here we go. Here's the other 2 things that we're missing. Here's the other 2 things that we're missing. So let's get these in the right place. So inside our package, right? We've got 2 more items. There we go. We've got a little letter from Surtech. Congratulations! You are one of the first to get revision 2 of Wizardry. Hundreds of Wizardry I almost said fanfics. Fanatics have besieged us with a flood of comments and suggestions, and we have taken the very best and incorporated them into the game. All these changes are documented in the second printing of the Wizardry manual and are also described below. To reward those players whose suggestions have been so valuable, we have devised a way in which this new version of Wizardry can clone itself onto old version diskettes. Thus, if any of your friends have an older version of Wizardry, you can give them the new version at no cost. If you do, let them photocopy this sheet so they will have documentation on the changes to the game. This is very interesting. In terms of the posture of software houses, the posture of the software houses in relation to their customers. And also in terms of kind of how it goes. I'm playing on a modified. I'll be playing in a modified version of version 2 DNA. New utility options. Most important new utility option is Make Scenario Diskette. Wizardry now allows you to make as many scenario sides as you desire, thus allowing you to have any number of characters. This option requires an Apple II with 2 disk drives. You will need to supply a blank, formatted DOS 3.3 diskette so that the scenario can be copied onto it. When playing the game, you still need the original scenario side that we supply, but when the game starts, you can use it or any scenario side made from that original. Update allows you to clone your version of Wizardry onto another Wizardry diskette. It too requires a 2-drive Apple. As Wizardry uses both sides of the disk, you will have to punch a notch in the diskette being updated so that it is not write protected. Backup, you now can make both and you can now both make and recover backups of your characters. You'll be asked if you wish to copy characters to or from a backup diskette. Recover no longer ages characters 10 years. Due to the fact that you can make additional scenario sides, we suggest that you never use your master disk for playing. Starting the game. Wizardry now asks you to insert the original scenario side, the one we provide, and then the scenario side you wish to play on, one that you make off of the original when you start the game. Camp option, disband party. This option leaves a party in the maze. They can be found by using inspect area, just as dead parties are. However, party members will be in the same state they were in before they were disbanded, although they will be aged half a year. The intent of this option is to allow several hurt parties to be rescued by other players. Another interesting thing here is the pluralization of parties, which is consistent between the legal notice and the this little note. But wait, there's more. There's a reference card as well. Yeah, Wizardry fanfics. I believe this is the reference card. Oddly clearly printed. This one. Scenario 1. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. Likely this was cleaned up after the fact. Instructions and briefing materials. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord is the first Wizardry scenario and is designed to introduce you to Wizardry, give you practice playing, and allow you to build characters up to 7th level or so. The evil wizard Werdna has stolen a valuable item from the treasure rooms of the Mad Overlord Trebor. He has placed it somewhere deep in the dungeons of Trebor's castle and left fearsome monsters there to guard it. Hey, the Ryushinaka. Welcome. Your mission is to develop characters powerful enough to explore the deeper levels of the dungeon and recover the item. It is rumored that a control center exists somewhere in the dungeon, and that this control center allows explorers easy access to deeper levels of the dungeon where the item may be found. Thus, a logical first step would be to find this facility. Good luck, and may your gods be with you. Yeah. You can use another party to rescue your folks from the dungeon in this, which is interesting, but also we're going to talk a little bit in a minute, in a few minutes. We're going to talk a little bit about how we we're going to talk a little bit about how you're meant to play this game and how I'm actually going to play it, which is... They're very different. They're very different. However, also, it's important to note we're going to play this game how most people did. We're going to play this game the way most people did, as far as I know, at the time. Google Street View doesn't even go down the road, man. I remember one time I went down. I was driving somewhere. This is when I lived in Massachusetts, and I remember seeing a sign for Ogdensburg, New York, and I was like, "Oh shit! It's the Wizardry, the Surtech place." I was very excited. I was as a child there. So, there we have it. We'll take one look at one other component that was in the manual. This is an interesting one to me. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. J52. We're gonna add PDF here. Yeah, there we go. We need to just trim this a little bit. Actually, we'll trim this down here and here, and scale it down so we can see it. So we've got this scenario: Proving Grounds, Level 1. Sample of map-making technique. Sample of map-making technique. And then we've got the map plotting aid. We are probably going to do paper maps for this. Probably. Probably. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, so here's the whole scan of it. What's interesting here is that they've given a real sample of what the first hallway of the dungeon looks like. This is an interesting thing. Hey, Retro Shim. Avoid the ninja, yeah. So we're going to be playing this perfectly normally, as I like to say sometimes about the games that I play, which is important. A Briar Cub, which is important in certain ways. And here we go. Wizardry, a game of fantasy and adventure. Let's scale this up. So one of the key things here is that we're going to play this perfectly normally. Which, if you were around for the Pool of Radiance, perfectly normal Pool of Radiance, it's going to be an interesting time. Yeah, your mom knows what normal means. This is going to be interesting. So, here we have Wizardry, a game of fantasy and adventure. It'll be interesting, Briar Cup. I don't know what the deal with hit points in this game are, but we'll see. We'll see. I've done some experimentation. It'll be interesting. Also of note, in terms of hints, ideally I would like to stick to published hints in contemporary sources. So, magazines at the time, stuff that was passed around the time that this game was out. So stuff that was known at the time and not discovered later. Here we go, yeah. Copyright 1981, Andrew Greenberg and Robert Woodhead, each separately incorporated. And built in Pascal. Welcome to the world of Wizardry. Wizardry is unlike any other game you have played on your Apple II computer, using all the power and sophistication of the Pascal language. Yeah, Briar have Wiz Plus. Get some Wiz Plus going on. Using all the power and sophistication of the Pascal language, we have been able to create the most challenging fantasy wargame available for any personal computer. Wizardry is a huge program. In fact, at 14,000 lines of code, it may be the largest single microcomputer game ever created. The entire Wizardry game system, including the programs used to create the extensive Wizardry databases, comprises almost 25,000 lines of code. Yeah, it's 13,998 equals signs, an 8 and a D. This is the result of over 1 man-year of intensive effort. The result is a game that simply could not have been written in BASIC. Wizardry has so many options and is so flexible that the only limits to the game are your imagination and ingenuity. I'm curious. This is a hypothesis that someone should test one of these days. Very briefly, Wizardry lets you create and control a number of adventurers who go off on expeditions in search of loot and glory. The more successful a character or group is, the more powerful they become. Each character is specialized. Some are good fighters, some can cast magical spells of many types. Abs Nerdity with the TTS voice Justin, not Justin. We'll go with Brian for now. Brian's a good friend. Where are we? Right. Abs Nerdity, thank you for adjusting the TTS. Each character is specialized. Some are good fighters, some can cast magical spells of many types, and some are good at defeating the many traps that guard the goodies. As a character becomes more powerful, he may gain some general abilities, but in all cases, cooperation is the key to success. From 1 to 6 players can adventure at a time, with each one controlling 1 or more characters. Over the course of many adventures, the characters may be able to fully map out the maze and wrest from it the arcane items that are carefully guarded in the more inaccessible depths. However, this can take quite a lot of playing. Fortunately, additional scenarios with greater perils and rewards are available, and your characters can move onward and upward. In these scenarios, you may explore caverns, crumbling ruins, or even chart out the unmapped and unknown mysteries of the huge world of Wizardry. Yeah, so there we go. Contents. Table of contents. A few Wizardry features, booting the correct disk side, starting the game's special utility options, Retro Shim. Thank you for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Briar Cub. I appreciate that. Briar Cub. Enjoy your gift murder. And the emotes as well. Hey, Left Empty, how's it going? How's it going? Special utility options. Recovering lost characters, transferring characters to other scenarios, backing up your characters, renaming your characters, upgrading the current version, make another scenario disk, training grounds, character classes defined, statistics, how to create a character, deleting, re-rolling, changing classes, important. At Carrot 8, this is that alert is from Grimblood for the Amiga. Very interesting game. Basically like medieval crazy magic Clue. inspecting characters. That's pretty good. The Castle, Gilgamesh's Tavern, Adventurer's Inn, Temple of Cant. I prefer the Temple of Can. Boltex Trading Post, Edge of Town, Adventuring, Camp, what is displayed, Motion Commands, Combat options, Opening Treasure Chests, Tips for Beginners, Magic, and then 12 pages of spells, Troubleshooting, Password Notice, and Disc Warranty. So again, this is the second edition of the manual. A few Wizardry features. Multiplayer. Wizardry allows up to 6 characters to adventure at a time, and 20 can be stored on each diskette. The Temple of Can. Yeah, it's like a post-apocalyptic religion centered around a recycling center. Complete Castle. All adventurers start and end in the castle. Features provided include tavern, hotel, temple, and trading post. Hey, Vinot, how's it going? We won't have to worry about that, Briarcub. We'll be playing perfectly normal Wizardry, don't worry. Specialized characters. All Wizardry characters are unique individuals. They can be of 5 races and 8 classes, have differing abilities, cast spells, fight, etc. 50 spells. Spells are used to invoke supernatural aid. There are 50 that can be cast, and they vary in power and effects. Certain characters can learn certain spells, and certain magic items can also cast spells. Hundreds of magic items. Magic items and mundane items can be bought, sold, or found in the maze. Many cast spells or give the user special abilities. Magic items can have over 100 different attributes, such as who can use them, who they can be used against, who they protect the user from, and so on. Hundreds of monsters. Monsters travel in groups, like characters do, and in many cases have similar abilities, like spellcasting. Monsters also guard treasures, and may be found with other compatible monsters. For example, a lair might contain a frost dragon, 4 evil bishops, and 9 bushwhackers. A 3D maze. The maze is displayed in 3D perspective, just as you would see it if you were actually in the maze, looking in a particular direction. Many tricks and traps are to be found in the maze, such as stairs, pits, chutes, dark areas, rotating rooms, elevators, teleporters, and even areas where magic does not work. Special goodies. In certain places in the maze, unusual events and objects, unique in themselves, may be found. The adaptable nature of the database allows us to program specials, which may only happen once. What they are, we aren't saying. It's that thing that everybody's been going nuts over from He-Man, with the sliding head and the rotating body. This manual is designed to teach you how to play Wizardry. Only rarely, however, will we reveal information about the internal workings of the Wizardry game system. This is in direct contrast to other game systems where all the rules are visible. Part of the fun of Wizardry is experimenting to find out the best methods for handling various situations. The best way to learn how to play Wizardry is to go through the manual in order and actually try out the options described. With this in mind, get out your Wizardry diskette and we will start the game. It's almost exactly the opposite of that, Vinot. Isn't there a ska version of the theme from Dragon Slayer 2 Xanadu, which sounds like Ghost Town by the Specials? Booting the correct side. Since Wizardry is available on several personal computers, the exact procedure for starting the game up varies slightly. That means this was produced in 1984. This version of the game was produced in 1984 at the earliest. Probably 1985 or 1987, depending on what we see on the next pages. Since Wizardry is available on several personal computers, the exact procedure for starting the game up varies slightly. Some versions occupy both sides of the supplied floppy diskette. Example, Apple. On these, one side will be marked boot this side. On other machines, only one side is used. On these, only one side of the diskette has a label. PASR? PASR. What is PASR? What am I missing? I think I saw that before as well. Where am I? Let's see. Place the diskette into your disk drive with label. Remember, if two-sided, look for boot this side facing up and start your computer. Note, on some machines, example, early Apples, without auto start ROM, you may have to type something in to start reading the program from the diskette. A few seconds after the disk starts, the logo page will appear. Starting the game. Press return to continue. You'll then be presented with three options. Start the game, utility options, title page. To select an option, press the letter of the desired option. Option T will just replot the title page. Option S will start the game proper. Option U is used to access special facilities described below. Assuming you pressed S, the disk will hunt around for a few seconds, and you'll be presented with a message that says, put master in drive 1, press return. If you have a diskette with labels on both sides, flip the master diskette and insert the master scenario side in drive 1, then press return. In a few moments, a message will appear. Put master dupe in drive 1, press return. At this point, you can leave the master scenario side in the drive or replace it with the scenario disk you've created using the make option as described below in the special utilities section. When this is done correctly, the disk will whir again, and then the castle will appear. We're now in the game proper. If anything goes wrong, the messages will be repeated. Congratulations! You've just completed the first step toward hours, days, months, even a lifetime of challenge and adventure. Some of this stuff we don't necessarily need to read. Just check the things we can do. Here's the stuff you can do with the utilities. Special utility options. You can recover accidentally lost characters. Transfer characters to a new scenario. Backup characters. Change character names. Upgrade to current version. Make another scenario disk or leave the utility options. If something awful happens while playing a game that causes the Apple to crash, such as a power failure, it is possible that the current party of adventurers might be lost in the maze. Option R lets you recover these characters. Pressing R will prompt you to insert a scenario, and will then search for lost characters and restore them. Transferring characters to other scenarios, that lets you move them to like later games, stuff like that, because the characters are stored as part of the scenario diskette. Backing up your characters. Oh, man. We got good art. We're going to look at that in a second. Renaming your characters. To prevent name conflicts when transferring characters between scenarios. Upgrade the current version. This allows you to upgrade your disc using a copy that, allows you to upgrade your friend's copy or something like that if you got a newer version of the game. They're like, hey, just upgrade your friend's copy too. It's fine. Which is a big departure from contemporary views of software. There we go. Illustrations. We get a giant here. And the two fighters have opted to climb on one another's shoulders in order to better combat the giant. Personally, I think they would have more success splitting up and flanking, but what do I know? Training grounds. This basically just tells you how to use the menu options. There's some interesting stuff in here, though. First time you need to create some characters. You go to the edge of town. You go to the training grounds. Once you create a new character and prepare them for use, before we go into the various options available, it's a good idea to learn exactly what a character is. A character is your alter ego in the world of Wizardry. Like anyone, he has skills, abilities, and possessions. You control him by telling the computer what you want them to do. Him or her to do. They finally got to it. There we go. All the parameters and information about your character is kept in the scenario disk until you wish to use them. After you finish a game, it is returned and updated. Thus, you can continue to play with them over many sessions. And the more you play, the more capabilities they get, and the more challenging and interesting the game becomes. Character classes defined. There we go. Here's the meat of it. Here's the meat of it. There's 6 basic characteristics a character has. These are strength, affects combat ability, IQ and piety, determines ability to cast mage and priest spells, vitality, modifies the amount of damage that can be sustained before death, agility determines the order in which attacks occur, and luck helps in many mysterious ways. Fighter, a basic man-at-arms. Fighters need a minimum strength of 11. Fighters have high hit points. They can use any armor and weapons, and are very good at combat. They may be of any alignment. Mage, the sorcerers. Mages need a minimum intelligence of 11. Mages have poor hit points. They can use only a dagger or staff as a weapon. And cannot use any armor except for a robe. However, they can use magical spells and may be of any alignment. Look at that mage. That's a good mage. Good fighter, too. They're all good. Ye basic adventurers. Priest, mage, fighter, thief. Excellent ye adventurers. It kind of looks, the way they've drawn this, it kind of looks like that's the mage's ball sack. But anyway, let's move on. Priests. Well, holy men. Priests need a minimum piety of 11. Priests have hit points almost as good as fighters. May use any armor or shield. Priests may not wear helmets and must use specially consecrated weapons such as staffs and cudgels. Priests do not fight as well as fighters, but they can throw priestly spells. Additionally, priests have the ability to dispel. Some monsters in the maze, collectively termed the undead, are animate only through the power of great evil. These monsters can sometimes be forced from the normal planes of existence back to the abyss, where they were summoned from. Priests may not be of neutral alignment. They must be good or evil. Thieves require an agility of 11. Thieves get better hit points than mages, can use daggers or short swords as weapons, can wear leather armor and use a shield. Thieves are very good at circumventing the noxious traps that may be between a party of adventurers and some loot. Thieves may not be of good alignment. Bishops are a combination of priest and mage, and have advantages and disadvantages of both. Bishops have hit points intermediate to both, can wear leather armor and use priest weapons. They use both magical and priestly spells, though they do not learn them as fast as the other classes. While they start learning mage spells immediately... Hey, Sky, how's it going? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The advanced classes. I love that the samurai is basically just a Canadian Mountie. It's going well. We're just getting started. We're reading the lore behind Wizardry. Also, I like the bishop's, like, extended Mega Man hat. Ye elite adventurers. Let's see here. What are we doing? Bishops. They start learning mage spells immediately. They must reach 4th level of ability before priest spells and the ability to dispel become theirs. Bishops also have the ability to identify the nature of magical items, thus not requiring them to pay for the hefty charge levied for that service in the castle.
I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Radfrack, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. However, there's some disadvantages to having a bishop inspect an item. If the bishop is not very careful, he may touch the item by accident. This will cause an equip to be done, and if the item is cursed, the bishop will be forced to use it. Yeah, the Lord is extremely high. Let's see here. Like priests, bishops may not be neutral. Samurai are fantastic fighters and can use all fighter weapons and armor. Their hit points start out better than a fighter, but in the long run, the fighter has better hit points. The 4th level of ability, they slowly begin to acquire magical spells. Samurais cannot be of evil alignment. Hey, Cridget, yeah. Lords are a combination of fighter and priest. They have the hit points and abilities of fighters, but at the 4th level ability, they gain priestly spells and the ability to dispel. Lords must be of good alignment. Ninja are inhuman fighting machines. They can use any weapons or armor, but work best without any. When fighting without protection with their bare hands, they can cause havoc and destruction, and may even kill the strongest opponents with a single blow. Their great training gives them lower and lower armor class as they reach higher and higher levels of ability. However, they get hit points, as does a thief, and gain no spells. Finally, they must be evil. The British government in the 1980s read this. They read a little too much into this, I think. Yeah, first Wizardry. There are many other statistics and abilities you must be aware of. These are alignment. Describes your character's outlook toward the world and his general ethical status. The possibilities are good, neutral, or evil. Note that some classes have alignment restrictions, and be aware that good characters will not be allowed to adventure with evil characters. Thus, lords and ninjas will never adventure together, but a neutral samurai could go with either. Alignment must be chosen when a character is created and cannot be changed through any normal process. Thus, you should be careful in choosing it. This makes me think we could get even more normal if we do the right things. This makes me think we might be able to do something. We might be able to do something that will be extremely normal. This got fucking disconnected. I have played very little of the first Wizardry before, but I've read many Dragon Magazine hints about it. Race. You may be one of 5. Human, elf, dwarf, gnome, or hobbit. Race affects initial statistics and resistance to various forms of magical attack. Level of ability and experience points. When the term level is referred to in this manual, we may be referring to one of 3 different meanings. Good, level of ability for each character, the power level of spells,
I think I'm being
or the
followed.
floor level of the maze.
What could they want from me?
Jimmy Colorado, thank you for the follow. In this paragraph, we were referring to the first. Experience points are rewarded for killing monsters. Each time a party kills a group of monsters, each survivor gets some experience points. I've played a bunch of Wizardry 6 and 7, and a bunch of Wizardry 8, but never Wizardry 1 for much more than, like, sneaking around the first floor a little bit. When the total reaches a certain value, you attain the next level of ability when you rest in the castle. The higher level you are, the more you need to earn to get to the next level. Up to level 13, the earned experience points become a constant amount. The amount needed varies depending on your class. Each time you make the next higher level, you gain more hit points. You may gain new abilities or better old ones, like fighting ability, and your 6 characteristics may change. Usually they will go up, but sometimes they will decline. The older you are, the more chance of decline. If you're able to throw spells, you may learn new ones and will probably gain the ability to cast more of them. Since your characteristics are generally rising, you'll probably get them high enough to qualify for a better class. There was a Wizardry 7 remake already. There's also an additional version of Wizardry 6 with some improvements. Like, Wizardry existed so early that it's already had its remakes. And then another series of remakes, like, several times over. And then, like, now it's in legal hell. The rights to Wizardry are in legal hell for North America. So we will not be getting any new Wizardry games anytime soon. Alright, where are you? Age, simply how old you are. After 50, you start getting more and more feeble. Oh, too real, game. Too real. Come on. Gold, the amount of gold you have to spend. The amount of gold you have to spend. It's almost like debt. Yeah, no Wizardry releases in North America are likely. Remakes, re-releases, remasters, anything that's not already out and available. And North America is not gonna get anything. It's extremely. Is it all under one roof now, Vork? Because we had, like, what was it, last year? We had that fucking massive disaster of the PS3 game release in North America that set it back for like 6 months. It certainly wasn't all settled. Because, like, nobody actually knows who owns it. And so anytime you try to release something, 4 different companies sue you. It's just very complicated. Like, nobody knows who owns the rights to North American releases of Wizardry. So, like, anytime somebody tries to release something, 4 or 5 companies pop up out of nowhere and say, "Hey, we have the rights to that. We're suing you." And they're all suing each other constantly as well. So, right. So, the D.W. Bradley stuff, I think, is still like, yeah, because it's like 6, 7, 8. It's like maybe. Man, don't remind me about that Harmony Gold bullshit. Fuck Harmony Gold. Don't buy Macross. Fucking, you're pretty safe. Don't buy media. Frontier Elite 1 and 2. I don't know about a remake, but they've continued making Elite games. There's Elite Dangerous. Armor class. A measure of how well protected you are. This measure includes armor and other things like hindrance and agility. Bearskin is AC 10. A Sherman tank is about AC negative 10. AC EM-10. The abbreviation AC is often used to denote armor class. You can play. You have to log in. You have to log in to play, but you can play single player. I had a good time with Elite Dangerous early on. I had a less good time with it when I tried to play it again more recently. But the part that I had a less good time with was like expansion content for the first expansion that they like rebalanced once, made awful, and then just totally left it go. But you can play single player. There's an option to play single player. Your actions will still influence the online economy and are influenced by it. Like the state of a system is downloaded from the server. Yeah, I'd say it has a lot of similarities. They don't have. I only really played much of First Encounters, and First Encounters had like global events and plot that you could take part in. It wasn't just a trading sim. Elite Dangerous has stuff, but I don't know how much that actually impacts the game. But you can have a good time like just space trucking. It's perfectly fine for that. So if you like space trucking, it's a good. I think it's a good bet. It's nice to be able to, like, you go in, you fly into the hangar, you land. Feels really satisfying. You pick up some cargo. You take it where it'll have a higher number, a higher value. You sell it. You're doing good, right? You get better ships. I just hit the like very high end of things. So like getting hundreds of millions of credits all at once kind of sucks. Because there's no upgrades in between zero and like 400 million credits. I've heard No Man's Sky is better now, but I really didn't like it. I really didn't like No Man's Sky when I played it at release. It had like major problems that made it like that effectively made it like this game will never be fun. And from what I've heard, my assessment of that still stands. Some other people find it fun, but it still wouldn't be fun for me. Yeah, I think that's fair, Noru. Hit points. Number of amount of damage you can sustain each time you are hurt. A certain number of hit points are deducted. You can recover lost hit points up to your maximum by resting in the castle or by the means of a magical spell, potion, or device. The abbreviation HP will often be used in place of hit points. They're different kinds of games. Elite and No Man's Sky are different types of games entirely. Yeah, I bought No Man's Sky originally, checked it out, and returned it on Steam. It's the only game I've ever returned on Steam. Yeah. Oh, did you missed it, Lentres? Yeah, why armor class is important. Armor class 10? Armor class negative 10. We got these two. Ye Elite Adventurers. Ye Basic Adventurers. And then I think there was this. 2 fighters versus a giant. Spells left. Left empty. These tell you how many spells of each level of power and class. magical or priestly, you can throw. There are 7 levels of power. The higher the level, the more devastatingly effective the spell is. Resting in an inn will restore a player so he can cast all the spells he is entitled to. Thus, the smart spellcaster rests up after each expedition. Yeah, decapitation is good. Status. This records what the player's status is. Most often, he will be okay. However, he could be asleep, afraid, paralyzed, poisoned, stoned, dead, ashes, or lost forever. To name a few. D, thank you for the host. When a character is not okay, he can be cured, either by application of a spell, or by hauling him back to the castle and paying for the service at the temple, which, at least in the NES version of the game, is not at all guaranteed to succeed. I had like... I was playing the NES version on my PSP on a cross-country flight. And hey, Apple II games. Yeah, we got a real Apple IIc. Hold on a second. We got a picture here. Where is he? Where is it? The old webcam. Put the old webcam up here. Look at that. There it is. Here it is. So I had a bunch of yeah, he's stoned. So on the NES version, I had multiple characters get ashed by the temple because they were dead. They got ashed and then they got lost. They got deleted. So double failures on multiple characters right at the start. Like, died in the first encounter. Mill a bunch of characters to get enough money to resurrect them. And mill a bunch of characters to get enough money to resurrect the dead dudes. This is the floppy emu from Big Mess of Wires, which is very handy. Very handy, by the way. Well, so here's the thing, right? I spent time re-rolling, so I had good characters, right? And so I took them to the temple, had the temple try to resurrect them from dead. They got ashed. Had the temple try to resurrect them from ash. They got deleted. I have Gelden Z. They put a lot of effort into making it accurate. Yeah, great little device here. Nope. They kept the money. All right. Yeah, we tried. Sorry we deleted your friend. Hey, impending disaster. Welcome. How to create a character. This is just the... Hey, Lonely Demon. How's it going? So this is just the like explicit procedure for how to go through the character creation. Delete. An act of the gods? Ha! Was pretty good, Briar Cub. The temple, it can't do shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Important stuff. important stuff. Change class. This option allows your characters to become one of the higher level classes. Remember, to qualify for the higher classes, your character must have the correct alignment and the minimum required character traits. Part of the fun in Wizardry is discovering things on your own. Thus, we have not provided you with the minimum required character traits. Thanks. Oh, nice. Nice. Happy birthday, Lonely Demon. Happy birthday. Enjoy your Duke and Drinks. D-A-D. Duke and Drinks. I'm kind of... Because we're going to be playing perfectly normal Wizardry, I'm kind of torn. I have two different sets of character names that I might use, but I have an idea. I think we can get away with both. Of combining the ideas here. But we will figure that out when we get to it. We're going to be playing perfectly normally. This is the way any person would have played this at the time. When the game was new, when the game had first come out. This is how people played the game. Very normal way to play this game. Let's see. Where are we? Traits for higher levels. Just access the change character class option periodically to see if you have qualified. Your character will be given the chance to remain as he is, with no adjustment to experience points or spells. You'll be told which classes you qualify for, and you may press a letter to switch to that class. If you do, the character becomes a first-level character of the new class with 0 experience points, but he gets the following advantages. So, following advantages. He keeps his maximum hit points. They keep the knowledge of the spells they may have learned in the previous class and may cast one spell for What? What? I don't understand how this works. So one of the key things is that for perfectly normal games that we play, if we do a perfectly normal RPG, we only use external character editors or hex editing in the service of compatibility for future games if it's a series game, right? So if you import a character to a game and they're corrupted because of the perfectly normal gameplay from the first game, then editing might be an option to fix bugs. But in general, any perfectly normal stuff will happen entirely within the game. We won't need to... Hey, Churigon, how's it going? Hey, I beat as well. So, I'm trying to figure this out. If he keeps the knowledge... Or they keep the knowledge of the spells they may have learned in the previous class and may cast one spell for each spell they know. So, does that mean... Like... Corruption of the Azure bugs, yeah. Yeah, one into two, one or two into three. You can't make new characters in 2 or 3. Interesting. So, I'm guessing they say one spell for each spell level, right? So if I know priest spell, if I have like 5 first level priest spells, 3 second level priest spells, and 1 third level priest spell, I can cast 1, 1, and 1, right? Is that what this is trying to say? Additionally, you may learn new spells in levels in which they already know 1 or more spells, but not any spells of other levels. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, but you don't know spells. You just type them in. Do you have to actually have cast that spell before? How do you learn a spell? The spells are just type-ins in this. You can cast any spell if you have a point in that level.
Followed. What could they want from me?
Yaya Archaea, thank you for the follow. You don't have access to all the spells of a given level at first. What? When do you... That's very confusing. I'm going to have to look at and see what it says about the spells later on in the manual. It might be one of the fun things. Because, like, I had characters who could just randomly cast, like, whatever spells. You get them randomly as you level. Okay, okay. It won't be a problem, then. It won't be a problem. The net effect is to give some of the abilities of the previous class. The character attributes return to their base statistics for the race. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Set new password. Lets you alter the password of the character. You have to enter the new password twice to make sure it is correct. We will not be using passwords. Inspecting the character lets you do what you would expect. You want to read major pre-spell books. Pressing display them. Trading. Once you trade. So your annoying siblings can't get them killed. Has that happened to you, Almacia? Ah, good, good. Okay. Trading. Once you trade items and gold to members of the party with your character, blah, blah, blah. Trade. That's good. We're going to be using that. Yeah. This is from a time when, like, this is from a time when you had a shared family computer. And so it'd be like, it's my turn to play the game. It's my turn to play the game. And then, like, you know, the older brother would be like, no, I'm playing. Mom. And then, like, later, when the younger brother was playing, they'd just go in and, like, get all the characters killed off. And then later, the older brother's like, you little shit, you killed all my characters. And then they'd, like, you know, they'd be beating up the little brother, and the little brother like, Mom! And the older brother gets in trouble. Again. I am the little brother. I'm the youngest. Except when I was very young, I was an extremely violent terror. So, it was a 50-50 who was beating up who. Hey, Second a Cow, how's it going? Yeah, I get along really well with my older brother now. Cast a spell, equipping using an environment, identifying. You know what's a good one? Second account is if you have some channel points, you can do this. Give me a second here. I love that combo. All right. So yeah, Fearless Fred, Aurelius Blastum the Bishop, Natick, Mephisto, and Mauler. Type in star roster and press return. And see, oh, that's useful. Star roster. That's an awful team. 2 priests, a mage, a bishop, 1 fighter, and a thief. The castle, post no bills. Our team is going to be very good, Almacia. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to have a wonderful team. We're going to have a wonderful team. We're going to have 6 bishops. We're going to have 6 bishops. Well, no, we're not. We're going to have... Let me think about this for a second. We're going to have 2. I got to think. This is complicated schemes. We need 2 neutral mages. We need an evil bishop, an evil priest, a second evil priest, maybe another priest, too. Actually, like 3 priests. 3 priests. 2 bishops. And 2 neutral mages. And then 1 extra bishop. All right. What are we doing here? The things in the castle. No, one of the... I think I'm going to go with the normal names. Here's my thought. I'm going to go with the normal names except for the extra bishop. Character number 7 is going to be named Herman. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. That's just our starting party. Is like 2 mages. 2 neutral mages. An evil... What did I say? An evil bishop? Yeah, 2 neutral mages. An evil bishop. An evil priest. A second evil priest. And a third evil priest? I think. See, Ashen Circle, I was thinking about naming the whole... I was thinking about doing the whole Munster family. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the regular characters for the first 6, and then the extra bishop, number 7, will be Herman. I think that makes the most sense. Let's see. First stop at the beginning of a session is always Gilgamesh's Tavern, where you can assemble a party. It's Mega Man's helmet, but it's got a boner. The Mega Man boner helmet. How to do stuff. See? Fighter, priest, thief, mage. They've got a smart party. When a character joins a party, his record on diskette is marked as on expedition. Normally, when you leave an expedition, are lost forever, or just leave the game, the mark is changed back to available. However, if you turn off the computer or reset it, all knowledge of things that have happened to your character since you assembled the party will be lost, and the computer will think he's still out on an expedition. The only way to recover a character like this is to use the utility functions recovery program previously mentioned. The reasons for marking characters is that it provides compatibility with possible versions of Wizardry for multi-Apple networks, such as that provided by the Corvus constellation. An accidental power failure or reset press will happen once in a blue moon. You should never have to worry about this. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Adventures in. Let's see. Let's see here. Place for a weary adventure. We actually got to read this because I got to understand how this works. For a modest charge, when you enter, you'll be asked once inside. You may rest in the stables overnight or use one of several rooms, several types of rooms. Overnight resting allows the character to regain his spells, but does nothing to restore hit points. The other rooms let you regain hit points at a certain rate per week. The more expensive the room, the faster the rate of healing. Remember, age is important in this game. So, Adventures in. Mordor charge accepted. They take evil credit cards, too. Do not want to spend too much time in a bed. As you rest, you will see a week-by-week plot of your hit points going up and your gold supply going down. It will end when you are fully healed, or when your gold runs out, or if you press a key. Gold supply is noted when you inspect your character as described, blah, blah, blah. They packed it in with Wiz 4. Oh, man. Special offer this week only. The Dead Raised 50% chance. The year-end clearance sale. Check blah, blah, blah. How to... Yeah. Maximum hit points increase. Characteristics may change. You may learn new spells and gain the ability to cast more of the older spells. Inspect your character to learn what has been gained or lost. If you've not made it to the next level, you'll be told how many points you need to get there. Hey, perchance to stream. How's it going? We're going to be playing perfectly normal Wizardry. Dead characters who fail to be raised from the dead are reduced to ashes. There's still hope because for a larger fee, it's sometimes possible to resurrect a person from ashes. But if this attempt fails, the character is dead forever and can never be restored by any means. Ha! Not in the DOS version, Briarcub. Not in the DOS version. Oh, that's good, yeah. That's a good card. Don't leave Boltax without it. Somebody lives in Boltax. Here's Boltac. Here he is. Welcome, noble customers. What does he got here? He's got potions, arrows, a helmet, another helmet, 2 books, what is this? A bardiche, a flail, an axe, a sword, I think some other kind of sword, and a spear. The DOS version has a gigantic bug where you lose stats more frequently than you gain them. So your characters become just completely impossible within a few levels. Welcome, noble customers. Hey, Nylon Intruder, how's it going? Commercial Center is owned by a friendly dwarf. Here he is. Boltak. Like all dwarfs, Boltak loves gold and will sell you your own armor if he can. Also, since he is a monopoly, he tends to do pretty well. Ha ha. What can you buy? You can buy all kinds of stuff down here. The flail is expensive. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Selling, uncursing, identifying the edge of town. You can go adventuring. You can camp. You can use items. Let's see. And inspecting a character, press S. What spell you want to cast. The name of the spell that can be cast. Okay. Okay, so you do have to know how to cast a spell. Even though you have to enter it manually, you might not know how to cast it. Got it. Equip the entire party, reorder the party, disband. We're going to be using this extensively. Let's see here. Reorder, disbanding. What is displayed? Once in the maze, a high-resolution graphics display is used. Information about your characters is at the bottom of the screen. In the top left corner is the 3D hidden surface display of where you are in the maze. To the right of it is information. This is a good thing. We need to get back to the era of 3D hidden surface displays. And above that is a short list of your option keys between the maze, the display, the information, the blank area where messages may appear. Some locations you will find special objects such as messages, pits, stairs, and so on. You move onto one of these squares, a message to that effect will appear. When you enter the maze from the city, you are at the bottom of a set of stairs. This is a 3D perspective plot of the maze, as you would see it if you were actually there. You can see you see walls of the maze extending into the distance. By using a spell such as Milwa, you can light up mazes so that you can see farther and also see secret doors. On the following page are diagrams of what the display area, the display page and 3D maze display show you. In particular, try to get a good idea of the relationship between a top view, a map, and the 3D perspective view. Mapping is an essential part of Wizardry, and the use of the 3D display makes it more challenging and interesting. Motion commands, here we go. Here we go. While moving around, your options are F moves you forward a step in the direction you are facing. L turns you to the left. R turns you to the right. K lets you kick through a door if it is right in front of you. S updates the status area. C enters the camp. T lets you change the display delay time. To change the game waits to let you see messages in combat. A delay of one lets messages flash with no delay. A delay of 5,000 will leave them on screen for about 5 seconds. Q lets you toggle quick plotting of the maze. See the Low Milwa spell description for more information. I lets you inspect the current area you are in for dead bodies. Here's how the 3D plot works. It's nice of them to give an indication of that. I'm trying to change something in OBS while I'm like in here. Hey, Carorius, how's it going? Haha! As an aid to quick movement, the WAD cluster of keys can be used in place of the FLR arrangement. If you place your left hand above the S key, you will see that your middle 3 fingers fall on the WAD cluster. To move in any direction, press the finger that points to that direction. To turn left, press the leftmost finger. To turn right, press the rightmost finger. And to go forward, press the center forward finger. With a little practice, you will find this arrangement to be very handy and natural. As you can keep the fingers of your left hand on the keys at all time, and use a finger of the right hand to press K. As you move through the maze, you may find many interesting things, and messages and questions may appear. You may also encounter monsters, in which case combat may ensue. It is possibly the earliest example of the WAD usage for movement, but the one they show in the motion commands is FLR. FLR. There's also arrow keys on the Apple keyboard, which are unused. Let's see here. You may find interesting things. It's a good idea to keep a map of the maze. This lets you get back to the exit. Also be aware that there are secret doors, which you rarely see, but you can get through by trying to kick. If there is a door where you kick, you'll go through. Otherwise, you will stub your toe. As mentioned on page 26, the Inspect Area option lets you search the maze for the bodies of slain adventurers. When an entire party is wiped out, no one makes it back to the castle, and the cemetery is displayed, the bodies may or may not be eaten by monsters. Most likely consequence is that a body will be stripped of some gold and equipment and left where it fell. Remember, this does not apply to disbanded party members. They will never be stripped or eaten. The candy spell may be used to locate dead or disbanded adventurers. When you inspect an area, a search is made for all characters in the same area as the party. Blah, 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 blah. How to do that. We're not going to be doing that much. WQSE. Yeah. Without some sort of challenge, Wizardry would just be a game of mapping. And after all, who gathers all the money in the maze together so that the characters can get it all in nice packages? That's right, it's the job of the hardworking and hopefully luckless monsters. Thus, every so often your party will encounter a monster. They may be wandering around like you, or they may be the inhabitants of a room you have just entered. In any case, since monsters do not generally like the habits, morals, and taste in armor and weaponry of characters, and because they really do like the smell and taste of a good leg of adventurer, it is likely a fight will take place. When you've encountered blah blah blah, the monsters appear in groups. For each group of monsters, there can be 4 of them. You're told the group number of the monsters, how many they are, how many are able to attack the party. It's interesting to note that you do not always know exactly what the monsters are. Most of the time, you'll be told what they look like, and later on in the melee, you'll find out what they really are. There's a small chance that if your party is of good alignment, no evils, and at least one good character, the monsters you meet may be friendly and will invite you to pass. If not, combat will ensue. Combat consists of a series of rounds during which each character and monster can do a single activity. Blah, blah, blah. We know about this stuff. 3 bushwhackers. 5 zombies. 5 slimes. 2 slimes. I love that they use bushwhackers as the example monster. Fight a monster. Parry. Makes you harder to hit. Spell. Use an item. Run. What happens when you stutter during spellcasting? Get rabbit. Dispel. You can dispel the undead. Yeah, I was gonna say the first 3D game that I know of that used a similar arrangement was the first like real-time 3D game was Ultima Underworld, which used a WAD arrangement, but it was W to go forward, AD to turn, S to go forward slowly, and X to go backwards. There you go. You make an error, you go back. Bushwhackers. There's 7 live bushwhackers, of which only 4 are able to fight. Perhaps you cast a Catino spell and 3 fell into a coma. A reminder, dead or incapacitated characters are not left in the maze, but are automatically carried by surviving party members. Only when the entire party is slaughtered or disbanded are characters left in the maze. It is these unfortunates who can be searched for via the inspect option and the candy spell. You get experience. The treasure may be in a chest, which you have to open. How not to open a chest? I wonder if that's a real trap in the game, the giant jack-in-the-box. Opening treasure chests. Open the chest. Inspect to see what you think the trap is. It may not be that at all. Calfo. This is a priestly spell that determines the correct trap 95% of the time. 95%. I've used Calfo twice, and it was right once. Only a character who knows the Calfo spell and has a spell point to cast it may use this spell. Disarm the trap by typing in the thing. Don't make any spelling mistakes. Into the wrong trap, name of the trap goes off. You may be in trouble. You also you're not guaranteed to disarm the trap, even if you get it correct. Let's see. Tips for beginners. Balance your party when first starting out. Have a party of 2 mages and 4 bishops, or whatever I said. 2 mages and 4 bishops. Oh, no, wait. 2 mages, a bishop, and 3 priests. I remember that discretion is a better part of valor. A good motto for beginning adventurers might be, he who quits and runs away lives to fight another day and possibly softlocks themselves because of deleting encounters. Hey, Dream and Fantasies, how's it going? It is inevitable that you will eventually meet a group of monsters tougher than you are. If party members start dropping right and left, run for it. Use your spellcasters wisely when fighting monsters. Have them use Catino to knock out the opposition so you can slit their throats. Of course, this may not work against some monsters. And these you should run from until you are more powerful. If anyone gets hurt, or if you use any spells, get out of the maze as fast as you can and recuperate. The best way to build up a character is to dash into the maze, fight one encounter, and run out again. Make accurate maps and check them constantly. Be wary of nasty tricks designed to create inaccurate maps. Maps are especially useful if you are running away from monsters a lot. Monster-lot. Magic. Magic items may do many things. Cast a spell, alter armor class, alter fighting ability, protect against certain monsters, work better against certain monsters, give the user special abilities, be usable only by certain characters. There are 50 spells. Here are the spells. Matu, Gesundheit. And the arrows are like stopped in midair. Also, look at his giant hand. Gigantic priest hand. Oh man, Mahaman. What a good spell. Haman and Mahaman. Look at this. Haman. This spell is indeed terrible and may backfire on the caster. First, to even cast it, you must be of the 13th level or higher. And casting it will cost you 1 level of experience. The effects of Haman are random and usually help the party. What was the other one that sucks? Hold on a second. Was it a... Was it a priest spell? Ah, here we go. Lock to Fate. Causes all party members to be teleported back to the castle minus all of their equipment and most of their gold. There is also a good chance this spell will not function. Good spells. Good spells. It is a combat spell that teleports you back to the castle without missing all of your items and gold, basically. Which, again, I think this can soft lock you out of being able to complete the game until you, like, reduplicate your, reduplicate your thing. If you have an 80-column board, then the board is trapping the video out. Disconnect the board. Program hangs after leaving title page. Solution: call us. Garbaged characters in roster. Other bad disk problems. Reformat the bad sectors individually. Password notice. $15 of 1981 money per disc. Service charges. Disc warranty. $5 for new disc. After 30 days. And then several pages for notes. Frederick Remington country. There we go. There's the manual. That's the whole of the wizardry stuff. All the stuff we can do. All the stars are here. All the stars are here. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break before we begin in earnest. But we got a lot of work to do setting up our characters. So, I'm gonna break first, and then we're gonna do party creation. Oh, and like our initial setup. Party creation, initial setup, shopping, some other stuff that's probably going to take the rest of the stream, if I had to guess. Several hours worth of that stuff. Just so you know what you're in for, folks. I'm going to take a quick break. I am not going to do that, Biz Cleveray. I am not going to mill out a bunch of characters just so I can take a measly portion of gold from each. But we'll be doing some stuff. We're going to play a perfectly normal game of Wizardry starting in probably 5 minutes or so. So now's a good time to use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. That's what I'm going to be doing. So gold big or gold home. Anyway, let's get to the BRB screen and then we'll get started. All right, I am back. Let's get back to it. We need to put this up here. And we can get rid of these... we can get rid of these extra elements of the scene here. Well, let's put some music on. Since the game itself doesn't have any major sound, we'll put on some background music from elsewhere just to keep ourselves occupied here. Let's do this. We'll get rid of a bunch of these items. We'll try to keep the... We'll keep this. We'll keep this in the background. Let's just scale it up so we know what we're playing when we come back to this later. Then let's scale this little guy down a little bit. All right. Oh, right. Power. Are you? Aha. I thought this was plugged in, but I guess not. Okay, here we go. Now we got power. Now we've got power. There we go. The Apple IIc. Yeah, I know. Check disk drive. Apple Wizzy. Whizboot. Here we go. Right. We got a reboot. No. Just control reset? No. Shift reset? Control shift reset? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why doesn't it want to load? Yeah, why isn't this... Getting power. Why is this causing problems? Yeah, that's connected. That's in the correct place. As it only can be. It's connected. Now it's working. Dr. Tosek Wizardry. Prepare yourself for the ultimate in fantasy games. Wizardry. TM. There we go. So we're using a version of this. We're using a version of the game. It's based on version 2.1, 22nd January 1982. The modified version of this has two major differences. One, it always boots in 40-column mode. It doesn't conflict with the 80-column setting on the Apple IIc. Second, it removes the boot disk write protection check, which makes it a pain. It would have made it a pain in the ass to work with it on this device. Those are the two major changes. Other than that, it's just Wizardry 2.1. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get started making some characters here. Now, what I've done here is I don't believe so, Bisclavere. I don't think it writes to the disk every keyboard input. It writes at certain points, though. So we're going to use the Scenario Master disk. And we're going to use... This is a duplicate. We're considering this as a duplicate of the Scenario disk. Now, what we're going to do, and just to explain how we're going to do this, and some of the stuff we're going to do, what perfectly normal means. Perfectly normal means every time we save the game and make an important change to the game, we're going to make a backup copy of our Scenario disk, right? At the time, you might have had one or two extra disks, and you would just copy your duplicate Scenario disk to those new disks, so that every time your characters died in the maze, you didn't have to just try to, like, go get them and resurrect them. You'd just start using your duplicate disk and copy over the ruined one. Right? So... You wouldn't have to start over from scratch every time you wiped out a party, right? Now, that's not the way the game is meant to be played. Clearly, as described in the manual, there are specific hardcore mechanics for how one might approach the game, right? Can we... This is good. We can get good sounds out of this. If we, some good natural wizardry hum here. Anyway. We don't want that much wizardry hum. Anyway, so... there's well, at least MS-DOS Rogue doesn't protect against that either. So, but this game is very interesting. It supports a like hardcore yeah, it would be very, very frustrating. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that they do try to prevent it. Your characters, when your characters leave the party, or when your characters get added to the party, they get marked on disk as absent, right? And if you restart in the middle of the game, if you reset in the middle of the game, you get penalized. That your characters get lost. And the penalty for that in the original version of Wizardry for recovering a lost character was that they would lose. They would age 10 years if they became lost, and they would get all of their equipment and gold removed. So if you reset in the middle, you would suffer that. But they definitely penalize you for doing like mid-game resets, right? That's in there. Ah, interesting. Yeah, yeah. We'll go to the training grounds. Before the output is written to the screen. Good. Good. Now, we're going to create Herman first. Herman's going to be a very important character for us. So we need him to have a certain special set of abilities. No password is needed. Herman is going to be an elf, just like in real life. And he can be evil. Herman needs to be smart and wise, just as he is in real life. What do we got here, Noru? Game in progress, but not saved. That looks like Starflight. All right. Press escape when the points are used up. choose a class. Bishop. Keep this character. Yes. There we go. All right, now we need to be smart about this. First, we're gonna have Dad and Beef lead the party, right? I think Dad and Beef leading the party is probably a good idea. Let's get out some paper. Hold on a second. I thought I had a blank sheet of paper here, but we're just going to use this same Amazon Basics shelf thing that we were using before. Let's go to Doodad time real quick. That's not Doodad time. This is Doodad time. Here we go.
CD done.
Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits. So we got the list here. So, pencil. All right, so characters in the party. Dad. Beef. We'll go with Lady Doc. Right? Lady Doctor. Too many guns, right? That's 4 characters. We're going to have Berserker in the party, right? And we're going to have... That's 5. Brain, I guess? There's no Lord because we're running a neutral and evil party, right? Is that right? Dad, Beef, Lady, Guns, Berserker, and Brain? Brain Lord. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll do Brain Lord. Oop. I don't know how I did this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I've done here. I've like ejected the pencil part somehow. I don't know. What the hell? No Digimags today because we did 2 hours of manual viewing. Lord. Yeah, 2 hours of lore. So, Lady Doctor's gonna come with us. We'll be fine. But now we need to figure out who is what. Neutral, mage. Neutral, mage. Right? Berserker is going to be an evil bishop, right? Let me see what I have here so far. Here's what I have so far. Dad and Beef are going to be neutral mages. Berserker is going to be an evil bishop. I think Brainlord needs to be an evil priest. Right? And then too many guns. I think we're going to have too many guns be an evil bishop, right? And then Lady Doctor will be a evil priest? Priest, bishop. Yeah, we'll have Lady Doctor be an evil priest. Right? This looks like a good party, don't you think? Good party? Good starter party? Mollis, thank you for the host. Oh, that's a good emote. I like that one. 2 neutral mages, 2 evil priests, 2 evil bishops. Plus Herman. The evil bishop. Plus Herman. Herman's our extra bishop. Now, some of these are going to be a little tough to get, but I think we'll be okay. All right. I got the notes. I got the list. I got the notes. Back to the scene. Point this back down. Oh, we can move this forward a little bit, actually. There we go. Okay, so we're going to make Dad. I need to keep notes on this stuff or I'm going to, like... I'm going to end up, like, doing this wrong. I think we'll make Dad human, right? Human? Neutral? Mage. Okay, good. Mage. Enter. Escape. Go choose mage. Yes. We've got Beef. Yes. Create beef. Now let's see. Can we make a dwarf mage? Can we make a dwarf neutral mage out of this? Yeah, there we go. And then put the rest of the points in vitality. Mage. Escape. Mage. Yes. Good. Lady. You know what? Putting spaces in the names sucks. No. We can do that. We can put spaces in the names. Lady DR. We'll do Lady DR. I'll create it. Yes. Lady DR. No password. What is Lady Doctor? I think Lady Doctor... We'll make Lady Doctor human, I think. There will be graphics. There will be graphics. Lady Doctor is an evil... Oh, no. Humans have trash for piety. That's okay. We don't need too many points for any of this. We've got too many... Whoa, buddy. Yeah, too many letters. Too many guns. Or with a space. Do we want a space? We'll use a space because we can. Too many guns. I like too many guns as an elf, I think. And that makes it easier to create too many guns. As an elf. Evil. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Bishop. Yes. Right. We've got Berserker. This is going to be one of the hard ones to make, so we'll try this. Berserker. Okay, good. We're going to have to try this a couple of times, I think. Because we want Berserker to be a hobbit because it's extra funny. Evil hobbit. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, perfect. There we go. E. Oh, escape. Bishop. Yes, keep that. Excellent. We got that first try. And then Brainlord. Let's make Brainlord a gnome, yeah? What do we think about that? What do we think about Brainlord being a gnome? Does that round out our choices? Create it, yes. Yeah, because we have a human, we have an elf, we have a hobbit, we have a dwarf in it, and another human. Yeah, Ingrid Brainlord. And you need to be evil. What was I going to make Brainlord? Brainlord is going to be a priest. There we go. Look at that. That's actually pretty good. Gnome is a pretty good choice, right? Press escape. Choose a class. Priest. Keep this character. Yes. All right, we're done there. Now we need to go to the castle. We need to go to Gilgamesh's tavern. We need to add a member. We need Herman, who we created before, remember. Herman has no password. And then we need to add Dad. Dad has no password. I need to add Beef. Again, no password. Add Lady DR. No password. I need to add too many guns. Bobbit. Yeah, Bobbit didn't age well, did it? And then we need to add Berserker. Brainlord will come later. Brainlord will join the party later. Go to the edge of town. We need to enter the maze. God dang it. No, wait. Reorder. Herman. Dad. Berserker. Lady Doctor. Too many guns. Beef. Okay. That'll work. That's fine. That's fine. We need to identify an item. Oh, we failed. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to identify that item. Might take a while, because Herman's only level 1. Good thing we have this good music. Maybe we can identify 9 while we're here. I think higher IQ and piety helps this, but it's still just, it takes a long time. This takes a long time. However, it takes less long of a time than the alternative, which is playing an abnormal version of the game. You know, we can try others as well. Maybe Berserker can identify something. Can you identify any of these things? Berserker. Berserker can't identify things either. Dang it, do we have to, like, exit the maze and go back into the maze? Very confusing. Very confusing to me. I think Herman has the best chance, because he's got the highest intelligence and piety. Highest IQ. And remember, folks, we're going to play perfectly normally, using no external utilities to edit anything. It's just going to be a normal game, the way one might have played this back in the day. Ah, success. Thank you, Herman. I remember Bobbits in excellent Herman. Thank you so much for your service. Isn't that a good bunny? Isn't that a good bunny? The good bunny is from the least likely of places you might think. From a very good photo shoot. A very good, not at all nude photo shoot for a magazine. Berserker Hobbit, yeah. Berserker Hobbit E-Bishop. Their E-Bishop. Yeah, it's the name. and canonically Berserker is a woman. And in reference to the first big game I ever streamed, which was The Broken Land. I swear S and J are harder to identify than 9. But do I really want to reorganize the party every time and have Herman do it every time? Maybe. Maybe, but Herman failed a whole bunch of times first too, so... There we go. Yeah, it's another bit that would increase the save file size. So yeah, no sex or gender in Wizardry, which I think is fine. And they say he or she in the manual. Although they use he majority, they do say he or she, which I think is sufficient to indicate that, at least within the Wizardry world, sex and gender are not an important concept to adventurers. Yeah, whether it was due to a technical limitation or not, it was progressive. There we go, success. Adventurers get enough booty-looty dungeons. That's true. Okay, I didn't fuck up. I thought I might have fucked up, but then I didn't. I'm undecided what I want to do about, like, sex and gender in the dungeon crawler I'm working on. I really like the idea of not adding it as a thing you have to choose. I think it's just based on either intelligence and piety, or level of the bishop. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I like the idea of not having gender or sex or gender as a thing, right? So I really like that. But on the other hand, I really like having more things that players can use to further differentiate characters apart, right? So, like, I want to have a large number of fantasy lineages, right? That the characters can choose from. Because then they have different combinations of, like, class and attribute gain and more numbers to crunch, you know? But are there better ways to represent that? Are there better ways to represent that in the game and allow more variety of options than including things that are, you know, limiting to what people might want to play their characters as in terms of, like, how their identities work, right? So that's the question that I am mulling over kind of constantly, is how do I add in those options without making people make a choice like, oh yeah, you have to select your sex from these binary options. I would prefer characters to be able to, like, you know, choose better, right? Or does it become a thing where, like, I make it an options list on a per lineage basis that it's like, hey, yeah, if you choose Mushroom Man, you don't select a sex because you don't have one, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that I don't ever want to have it be a thing where it makes an optimal choice. I want to balance that it's like, oh yeah, you gain like 2 points of charisma, but you lose 2 points of strength. And so charisma isn't used in this CRPG and you're suboptimal forever. But the part of it is that, like, I think it would be cool to have things where, yeah, that's the thing is, right? Like, if I add the other as an option, right? And then just other opens all of the choices, right? So you can select a limitation if you'd like as a kind of role-playing option, or not, right? I think that's a way to solve it as well. But again, it's like, it's a other and yes, please. But that's the thing, right? Is that, like, I want to have those options for, like, for doing stuff, and I do want to have suboptimal options, right? I don't want it to be like, oh, you selected dwarf, so you can never be a magic user. But I also want to have certain things where, like, a dwarf magic user has way more limitations than, like, an elf magic user or a fairy magic user. But also, like, as a specific bonus, if you pick dwarf, all dwarves can use any metal weapon and use any metal armor, or can use plate mail, right? So you can be a suboptimal spellcaster, but you can wear plate mail, right? I want to have those kind of weird options. I have not played Arcanum on stream. I want to, I think. I think I want to play Arcanum, but here's the thing. Let me talk about Arcanum for a second. If I play Arcanum, I'm going to play an ogre pugilist. I'm going to play an ogre pugilist. And it's going to be funny. It's going to be funny because, like, in Arcanum, you can't max out your punching unless you're smart. For some reason. That turned me off of it immediately when I tried it. Yeah, like, I'm generally fine with it, but I know, like, here's the thing, right? There's a lot of people out there who have a lot of different views of self, let's say, right? And I don't want those people to boot up a game and be like, ah, damn it, I can't play the character that I like or that I imagine myself as in a fantasy context. So I do want to give some option, even if it's a generic option, for everybody to be able to play what they imagine themselves as in a fantasy context. Because I think that's good, you know? It's a nice feeling to have. To not be like, oh, I can't play the thing that I like to be because the dev didn't offer it. Or it didn't offer an option that even leaves that open to possibility. What do we need to do? We need to go to Gilgamesh's Tavern. We need to remove Herman. And we need to add Brainlord. No password. Leave. See, that's the thing, is that that might be an option, right? That might be an option in my game, depending on, like, I love the fact that fantasy, the fantasy series of games allows you to be like minotaurs and kobolds and weird shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. What do we need to do? We need to reorder. We need to put Berserker first, and then Brainlord. And then I guess it doesn't matter. 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then we need to inspect Berserker. We need to identify S. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, so like for a CRPG, it's like I'm just identifying. I am divining the nature of things, Lendriz. I am divining the nature of things. We're just divining the nature of things. Don't worry about it. See you later, Mr. Energy. Have a good evening, wherever you are. Perhaps it's a good morning. Perhaps it's like 4 in the morning and it's time for work. Whoop! No. Don't. What? I can't spell you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that like if you pick your species and your species is like mushroom thing, right? You don't, you have no concept of like no concept of sex at all, because it's just a single, like a single colony organism that self-reproduces. And like, who knows? Like one race might, or one species might have like 8 different selections that don't make any sense to a human. Like maybe there's a species in which the like, well, how many we got, like 6 characteristics here, so the 6 attributes. Maybe there's one species where like each of the 6 different choices you have are like focused on one specific attribute, that it's like no, we're done. We have succeeded beyond our wildest dreams. Now Dad needs to share the wealth. No item. Trade. The Brainlord. Trade to Lady Doctor. Trade to Too Many Guns. No item. Trade to Beef. There we go. Hello, Dana. Welcome back. Let's reorder. Dad, Beef. Berserker. Lady Doctor. Brainlord, Too Many Guns. We're playing the game normally. I'm gonna go up. Yes. So we got 2 mages. Priest, bishop, bishop, priest, or something like that. Oh, bishop, priest, priest, bishop. There we go. I'm gonna go to the Adventurer's Inn. Who will stay? Dad will stay at the stables for free. Yes! Oh, good. Dad has done well. Dad has done well. And it only takes a day if you rest in the stables overnight, but you don't heal. You don't heal your hit points back. I made a level. Ah, good. Because you can only level up back in town. Ass. You lost agility. I think you were reading it correct. What's this? Hey, S8, how's it going? Ah, good. Good. See, Dad's not getting any new spells. This is the weird thing, right? Like, what? How do we inspect a character? I'm going to inspect these characters when we're done. Like, do you only get certain spells when you get certain levels? And then those are the only spells you know for that level unless you find a book or something? Does that mean, like, after a certain amount of levels, you just stop gaining new spells and you can only learn them from books if you didn't get the spells you want? Lost strength. Oh, no. Gained strength. Lost vitality. Gained agility. Okay, so, like, because Beef is leveled up so many times and isn't getting any new spells, Beef knows all of the spells? Okay. That's fine. But you will continue learning spells until you know all of them, right? It'll stop saying... If it stops saying you learn new spells after a while, then the character is maxed out on spells. There's no, like... There's no, like, 10-level drought where you don't get all the spells. But yeah, the bishop continues learning spells, like, a lot longer, it looks like. Losing vitality. You made a level. That's it. Man, 3. One more. One more. Fuck that. Get that IQ point back. Lady Doctor. But that's it, right? Like, 5 levels without a spell is going to be all the spells, right? Probably. I guess we can check their books before we move on to the next step of this. Okay. Like I said, it's going to take a while for us to set up our perfectly normal characters. More pie. Oh, man, I could go for some pie right now. Okay. Pretty sure that's good. Brain Lord. Ha 2MGZ. That's pretty good. I would listen to 2MGZ. What is, man, that was a shit level. Good lord, Brain Lord, stop losing all your shit. Stop losing all your shit. Okay, they gained it all back. Now, a funny party that I'm not making would be to start with all bishops, right? All evil bishops, right? You with me so far? We start with all evil bishops. And then... level them all up until they know all of the spells. And then change them all to ninjas. Right? Right? How about that for a party? How's that for a good party? Who likes that idea for a party? Six. I can't say it. It's cracking me up too much. It's cracking me up too much. Okay, hold on. I can do this. 6 bishop cum ninjas as your party. Right? Is that the proper use of it, or would you say it the other way around? Would it be a ninja cum bishop? I'm just reading what's written there. Final technique. Call it like I see it. Fucking too many guns. Get your vitality back. Okay, good. Okay. Exit. Edge of town. We need to enter the maze again. You actually have to enter the maze to figure out your stats, or to look at your spell book, I think, right? Okay, 9999999. Read spell books. Mage spell book. Is that all of them? Where's the manual? Hold on a second. Where's the manual? I guess you only get Dildo and Sopic at level 2. Yeah, so that's all of them, right? Malor, Mahamon, Tiltawait. You only get Lakanidu on whatever level that is. Hey, Cuba, how's it going? We're just playing some perfectly normal wizardry here. Leave? Beef? Reads spell books. Mage spell books. That's everything. The ultimate in fantasy games, indeed. Reads spell books. Mage. Okay, that's full. Priest. Oh, priest isn't done yet, is it? Or is Malicto and Cadorto? Malicto and Cadorto. It doesn't matter whether we get all of the spells. As long as we know all of the spells, we don't need the full count, because we'll only keep those spells that we the number of spell points for the number of spells known, right? So we don't actually need to know all of the spells. Read a spell book. Priest spells. Yeah, there we go. Malicto and Cadorto. Loctofate. My baddie. Are we the baddies? Do 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 do. Read spellbooks. Priest. Looks good. Dial and bad dial. And butt dial. And we've got too many guns. The bishop. Read the spell books for mage. That looks like all of them. And for priest. Looks like all of them. Good. Okay. These characters are all good. Leave the camp. Wait. Take them no. Camp. What is the good heal spell? Is there like a good heal the whole party spell? I guess we can use Maddie. Yeah, we can use Maddie to heal everybody. Alright. How do you go here? You cast a spell. Cast spells? Maddie? You can't cast... Oh, right. He's a mage. Whoops. Whoops. Berserker can cast it, though. I can do it. I can cast a spell. There aren't any spells that heal more than one character, right? So just best... Best single target, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, good. Leave. All right. Good. We're at good health. We're in good health. We will now take the stairs up. Perfectly normal wizardry. Sakanakao. Edge of town. Training grounds. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Name. Dad. No password. Change class. Samurai. Shit. I kind of fucked up, but it's fine. Leave. I fucked up in my planning, but it's still, I think, the best we can do, right? No password. Change class. Leave. Berserker. Change class. Ninja. Whoa. Lady Doctor? Is that how I spelled it? Change class. Change to a bishop. Too many guns. Change to a what was I planning here? I think, yeah, change to a mage. Oh, Polish has been around. Polish knows what's up. Oops. Brain Lord. Like, we could do that, but that would just be boring because nobody would be using it. Everybody would have all the spells, and they'd all be mage. And they'd all be not using any equipment. They'd have all the spells, they'd be using no equipment, there'd be nothing left to do, right? Right. Go back to the castle. Gilgamesh's Tavern. Add a member. Dad. Add a member. Not a beef. Just beef. Hey, Tot Boss. How's it going? We're just finishing the character creation process. Perfectly normal wizardry. Oh, we started the game an hour ago. About. Brain Lord. And too many guns. Right? There we go. There's our final party. That looking a little better than it was before? Oh shit, the timer. I totally forgot about the timer. We're gonna have to figure this one out. What is it? It's been a little over an hour, right? Wizardry 1. Whoops. Let's save that as a text file. Wizardry1.txt. I should change that. All right. Load. Wizardry1.txt. Edit. Do we have an idea of how long this has been, or do I have to check the replay? Hey, Teximosis, how's it going? Do I have to check the replay? There's video / Duke Donuts / videos. Okay, originally playing an RPG. All right, so where are we? We're at 310. Yep, we started at 2:10. It's almost exactly an hour. There we go. Start that timer up. There we go. All right. Done with that. We can leave here. Now we want to stay one more. Yeah, 1250. $14.50. This is my Apple computer, Texanosis. It is indeed. 1200. 1100. 1100. Now they should all have their maximum spell points as well. Okay, now we need to go to Boltax Trading Post. Who will enter? Dad. Buy an item. Okay, we got longsword, chainmail, plate mail, breastplate. I like plate mail. That sounds good. Purchase 3. Just what you needed. Purchase a helmet. I think maybe we won't get magical items. Right? We won't start with magical items. D with the Justin lockout. We'll go to Russell this time, because we were already on Brian. We get Russell. Give Russell a chance. Copper gloves. We'll get a longsword. Purchase a longsword. Just what you needed. Leave. Leave. Beef. Purchase a longsword. A longsword. There's a staff +2. Goodness. Maybe we'll get a... Buy an item. Oh, forward. I'm off by 1. The the dot is on the D and the K on this keyboard, which is confusing as all hell. Oh, a shield. I should have got a shield. Purchase a large shield. Purchase a plate mail. And purchase a helm. There we go. Leave. Dad needs to buy an item. Back. Okay. Purchase a shield. Leave. Leave. Berserker. For the first level, right? Like, Berserker isn't gonna... Wait, ninjas can use all this shit? Hey, Arctor. Yeah, you know what's funny? On DOS, this game has a bug that makes it increasingly difficult the further into the game you get. It just gets increasingly difficult because your characters get reduced in power as you, Okay, here we go. Here we go. Purchase the Anointed Flail. Purchase the Small Shield. Purchase the Leather Armor. Cannot use a hat. Can use a Mace +1, but they're extremely expensive. We'll see how we do with this. Okay. Leave 5. Brainlord. Purchase a staff. Purchase a robes. And they can't use hats either. I think it's just what you needed. Zetsubera, how is it going? Purchase a staff. Forward. Purchase a robes. I think it's just what you needed. Leave. Exit. The edge of town. Enter the maze. Equip. Longsword. Plate mail. Large shield and helm. All right. Where are we here? Yes, I see. Very good. This is the best. This is the best part. Berserker Hobbit E-Ninja. Berserker Hobbit E-Ninja. With who knows every spell. And is wearing plate mail, a helmet, a large shield, and wielding a long sword. What a terrifying thought. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this coming at you? Good. Yeah. E-Bishop come ninja. Brainlord, the gnome E-Mage, who knows all the priest spells already. And too many guns. The elf E-Mage. Leave camp. Okay. Here's where it gets complicated. Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits.
Turtle, 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 turtle.
Gilgamesh's cavern. Cavern. Remove a member. This is where it gets complicated. How you finish the game and having to do this every time you want to save the game, right? Edge of town. Leave the game. Press return for more wizardry. Right? Okay. And we're saved. Now, we turn the computer off, take the disc out, put the disc in the copier computer. Open up the disc. Take the scenario disc, right? That's the one we've been playing on. And make a copy of that. As a matter of course, I'm also going to put a copy of this in the Wizardry folder on my hard drive because I don't trust this SD card. Now we can eject the disk, having copied it. Put it back into the Apple computer. There we go. Boot the Apple computer back up. Put in the boot disk. Oops. Damn it. Is there a... Am I missing something? Is there a, like, regular reset for these things that takes me back to the booted disk screen? Because reset on its own doesn't do it. Oh, it's Apple reset, isn't it? Or, like, Shift app, Control Apple reset? Control Apple reset. There it is. You know what's another game with music? This one that we're listening to now. Start a game. Scenario disc. Here we go. Gilgamesh's Tavern. Add. Dad. You know, I think this game might make me a little more tolerant of the save process in Bard's Tale, but I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Who was next? Lady Doctor. brain level of detail. And too many guns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking is I've got a little extra. I got a little extra meat on the party. Hold on a second. I gotta check for something. Yeah, here we go. Give me this as MP3s. We need some good adventuring music. I know where I can find some good adventuring music, hopefully. Because I don't think I have an NSF player built into this. Let's try these. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Good music. A bot-toggle. Bo-toggle. Bot-oggle? Bot-toggle. Alright, we're good there. We're all equipped, right? You don't have to re-equip, do you? I guess it's easy enough to check. I need some paper, though. I'll be right back. Okay. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe.
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits of inspiration. All right. 2 to 3 koalas. Great song from a terrible animated film. Here we are. Here's us. Leave the camp. Is that the one with, down to Goblin Town? Up. No. One here. And there. Here. I don't remember the cracked plates song. Okay, Berserker can cast a spell, right? Lo Milwa. Done. The dwarfs are eating at Bilbo's. I only very slightly remember that that movie. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Take them up? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Not certain about 4. Okay, 4. One more. So the video output doing the subpixel coloring is because we're actually using NTSC output on this. If we move this forward, we can see there's the video cable. So we're getting the subpixel coloring because we are decoding actual NTSC video. How many steps did I take? 1, 2, 3. So we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, and then it's a corner. We are listening to none other than Conan on the NES. Okay. 2, 3 forward. So we get 2 more here. 1 there. Do 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 do. Do 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 beep beep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Do 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 do. 4. And there's a door here. Kick the door down. An encounter! Skull. Small human is all we got surprised. Fight. Oh. Parry. Fight! Fight! 1 time for 7 damage. 1 time for 6 damage. We've chopped them and killed them. 78 experience points. And a chest. Inspect. Berserker. Anti-priest. Disarm. Anti-priest. Oops, a poisoned... Oops! A poisoned needle. Each share is worth 13 gold pieces. An encounter! Oh shit, bushwhackers. 5 scruffy men. Oh. Fine. You don't know it either? Parry. Parry. Back. Fight. Oops. We've killed the scruffy men. You know, I had graph paper somewhere. And we just got gold, which is good. Oh no. Small humanoids. I have not done Dungeons of Daggerath, no. Is that one of, is that, what's his name? Did Bilbo do that one? Am I remembering that correctly? 276 experience points. Never let them flee. Okay, yeah. It's a 2x3 room. Exactly as I expected. Camp. Health meter is your heartbeat. I kind of want to see. Let me see here. Let me see real quick. Close that. Dungeons of Daggerath. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't. I know this one. This is the Leggy game. The Leggy Guide game. Where the guy sticks his leggy out real far. Cast a spell? What spell? We'll need to look it up. Dios. Badios. Latumophis. Latumophis. On Berserker. Leave. Most likely a space-saving mechanism, actually, that happened to work as a document check. Let me... I'm almost certain that I had... that I unpacked graph paper at some point during one of those unpack-a-things. The monster surprised you! Scruffy men. No, I have regular paper that I'm just graphing myself. Roughly. There's only 4 of them. We can... Like I could be using the Surface, but using the Surface wouldn't help much either. Well, I suppose I could like screenshot this, right? I could screenshot this and then just use that in like, I don't know, GIMP or something. Did we not manage to kill any of these guys? Come on. Chop at the Scruffy man! Ah, no, Speedy Bray. We're listening to the music from Conan for the NES. This game itself doesn't have very much in the way of sound. Here's the sound of the game. It's just humming. Parry, parry, parry. That's what I'm thinking, right? Most of the sounds in this game are just like beeps. He kills one! Beef thrusts at a Scruffy man. You've killed the Scruffy men. Of experience, thou hast earned 413 points. Is it time to get a copy of Grid Cartographer? To buy a copy of that? But then I can't show it if it's on the Surface, right? Do 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 kick, punch. It's all in the slime. Bubbly slime rips at beef. Like I could just do it in. I could set it up on the Surface in like GIMP with a thing, you know. Calfo. Who can cast Calfo? Lady Doctor? Trapless chest. A chest you may trapless chest. Open it if you're so sure, Lady Doctor. Dad found shield. Each share is worth 13 GP. Okay, you have to camp. Five. No, wait. Trade to Lady Doctor. No gold. Item 5. Identify for success. Alright, what does this room look like? Is it a 2x3 as well? Yeah. Right. One problem with this game is I can't use my normal mapping technique because this has like spinners and dark zones and shit. Two scruffy men. I made a huge mistake with my party again. I should have made Lady Doctor a priest. I should have made Lady Doctor start as a mage and then become a priest. I don't know how you do this. I don't know how you fix this. Is it like you screw this on, maybe? What was I gonna do? Fight. Fight. Berserker thrusts at a scruffy man's twice. Killing it. Beef chops. These are bushwhackers. No wonder they use those as an example. Bushwhackers. Can't use man doctor or woman doctor with bits? Can you use just the medical symbol? Because doctor is just the medical symbol with a face. It's like all the professional ones, except for like rescue worker, I think. Which is, rescue worker is fucking hilarious because it comes out as medic. And you can imagine what Justin does with that. We're currently on Russell. Oh, we ran out of music. Hold on, we can restart. We can restart that. Or we could play this. Yeah, here's some good dungeoneering music. Good adventuring music. What do we got? End there.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
Caduceus!
Caduceus, Caduceus,
The juiciest.
Caduceus, Caduceus.
I don't know if Russell gets messed up, though.
Caduceus, Caduceus,
1,
Caduceus,
2,
Caduceus,
3, 4, 5, 6,
Caduceus,
7.
Caduceus, Caduceus,
1, 2,
Caduceus,
3,
Caduceus, Caduceus, Caduceus,
5,
Caduceus, Caduceus,
7.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
Caduceus.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
Caduceus.
Caduceus,
Caduceus.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
All right, there you go, Wasabi.
Caduceus, Caduceus,
There's Justin.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus.
There's Justin. Spell. Spell points exhausted! Fight! Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for another 100 bits. Is that more of them? Did Justin fail because it was too many? I thought that was like the same. It was just copy and pasted the same, but it's reading out differently here. I appreciate it, Wasabi. Thank you for the 100 bits. We've done it. We've killed them. 195 experience points. A chest. Calfo. 4. Splinters. Too many Caduceus. Disarm. 3. Splinters. You disarmed it! Each share is worth 13 gold pieces. Does Justin not... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wasabi. Hold on. Hold on. For fuck's sake. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. Oh yeah, it's like just over the limit. Hold on a second. Justin. Say it.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
Could you see us?
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
Caduceus.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
Caduceus.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus.
Could you see ass? There you go. There's a minute and 10 seconds of Justin saying, "Could you see us? Could you see ass? Could you see ass? Juicy ass?" Thank you, Wasabi, for the 300 bits in total. Here we go. Top boss.
Broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli.
Thank you for the 100 broccoli bread.
Bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli.
Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits.
Bread,
Cure serious
broccoli,
wounds.
Bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread,
Broccoli, bread.
bread, broccoli, bread.
Oh, we made a level.
Bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli,
Bread.
broccoli, bread, 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 broccoli,
Broccoli bread.
broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread, broccoli, bread.
Cure serious wounds.
Cure serious wounds.
Justin won't say it. He won't fucking say it on the real TTS. Weird. Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a hype train going now. Stables 452. Yes. That was really good. Into the maze. You know, I wonder if it's like seeing it as Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Donut.
I beat, thank you for the 100 bits.
Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut.
Avrigo.
Donut. Avrigo.
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 Sever B, thank you for the 100 cools.
Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut.
Yes! Look at the skeleton. High resolution graphics for the skeleton.
Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut.
Avrigo.
Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 lollipops.
Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut.
Shanti xylophone noises.
Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo. Donut.
And 4 ribs.
Donut. Avrigo.
The skeleton of what? We do not know.
Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo.
Donut.
Avrigo. Donut. Avrigo.
Jonut. Ooh, they're undead kobolds. We do know what they are. Skeletons of.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Meditating businessman.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Got him.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
115 experience.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 100 butts.
Meditating businessman.
100 butts.
Meditating businessman. 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 Meditating businessman.
Yeah.
Meditating businessman.
Mac, thank you for the 100 butts.
Meditating businessman.
Oh, don't flee.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Meditating business hand.
Businessman. Meditating 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 businessman.
138.
Businessman. Meditating
11 gold.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 butterflies.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Oh shit, I'm not even fucking mapping. I should map this.
Businessman. Meditating
West.
businessman. Meditating businessman.
North.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire.
Cool, 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 cool,
Cool.
cool, 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 cool.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Lollipop, 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 lollipop,
Lollipop.
lollipop, 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 lollipop.
Oh man, we're quite a ways behind, aren't we?
Lollipop.
That's always a sign of a good stream. How far behind the cheers are.
Lollipop, lollipop,
Yeah.
lollipop.
What is the
Lollipop, lollipop,
What is the one?
lollipop, lollipop.
Yeah, this.
Lollipop, lollipop.
Justin gets real bad with that one.
Lollipop, 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 lollipop.
Because he says
Lollipop,
medic.
Lollipop, 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 lollipop,
Lollipop.
lollipop, 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 lollipop,
Lollipop.
lollipop, 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 lollipop. I see we have made it to the bone zone, 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 bound zone, bone zone, bone
Bound zone.
bone zone, bone
Wasabi, thank you for the 100.
bone zone, bone zone,
100
bone zone, bone
medics.
bone zone, bone zone, bone zone, bone zone, bone zone,
Bonazone.
bone zone, 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 bound zone, bone zone, bone zone, bone zone, Admin's own bone zone, 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 bone zone.
It's almost speaking French. Bon zone. Solid wall.
Welcome.
Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly.
Oh man.
Butterfly, 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 butterfly.
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 Butterfly. Butterfly.
One,
Butterfly.
two,
Butterfly.
three, four.
Butterfly. 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 Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly.
Highway.
Medic. 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 Medic.
Wasabi.
Medic. Medic.
Thank you for the 100 medics.
Medic. 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 Medic.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Medic. 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 Medic.
Cure serious wounds.
Super Mega Bounce Man, 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 Super Mega Bounce Man.
Continue light. Continue light.
Super Mega Bondsman.
Medic, banana, medic, banana.
Todd Boss.
Banana.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Banana, medic, 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 banana, medic.
Sir B, thank you for the
Medic, banana, medic, banana, medic, banana, medic, banana, medic.
Thank you for the 100 potable waters.
Banana, medic, banana, medic, banana, medic, banana, medic, banana,
Medic.
banana, medic, 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 banana, magic, banana, medic, banana, medic, banana, medic, banana, magic, banana, magic, banana,
Mad
medic,
Duck.
banana, medic, banana, medic, banana, magic, banana, magic, banana, medic, banana. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol.
Drinkable water symbol.
Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol.
Drink
Drinkable water
of a water symbol.
Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol. Drinkable water symbol.
An encounter.
Symbol. Drinkable water symbol.
3 slimes.
Medic, frying an egg. 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 Medic.
Originally playing an RPG.
Frying an egg. Medic, 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 originally frying an egg. Medic, originally frying an egg. Medic, originally frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an
Hey
egg.
Sunfall,
Medic,
how's it going?
Frying an egg. Medic, 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 originally frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg.
Top
Medic,
boss.
frying an egg.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Frying an egg. Medic, 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 originally frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic, originally frying an egg. Medic, 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 frying an egg.
Continue light. Continue light.
I'm a dick. Originally frying an egg.
Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg.
Were there 2 of those?
Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic.
Wasabi,
frying
thank you
an
for
egg.
another 100
Medic,
bits.
Frying an egg.
I
Medic,
missed that there were
frying
2.
an egg. Medic, frying an egg. Medic, frying an egg, medic, frying an egg, medic, frying an egg, medic, frying an egg,
Meldick.
medic, frying an egg, 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 medic, freeing an egg, medic,
Freeing an egg.
medic, frying an egg, medic, originally frying an egg, medic, 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 originally frying an egg, medic, frying an egg, medic, originally frying an egg, medic, 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 originally frying an egg, medic, frying an egg, medic.
2 more, and then the corner. We're in the middle of 5.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Is this a Wizardry type game? Wizardry, 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 Wizardry,
Perfectly normal wizardry.
Wizardry, 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 Wizardry.
Wizardry. Impending disaster. We're playing perfectly normal wizardry. Totally normal for our characters to be this strong. Totally normal. Something weird is going on, though. I must have hit a teleport or something. Okay, yeah, I hit a teleport. Must have been here? Okay. One way. We've encountered. Yeah, I do like the don't know quite what it is that you're fighting. Did I accidentally just I think I accidentally just defended with everyone. Yeah. Bubbly slimes. Bubbly slimes are easy to fight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. Okay. Yeah, these are all one-way doors. And we've come out not quite where we started. Okay. Also not quite where we started. You see a large statue of a hooded humanoid. There's a golden light coming from a hole in the hood. The statue is bejeweled with precious and semi-precious stones. In front of the statue is an altar from which fresh incense is burning. Search? Yes. Okay, fight the statue, I guess. One unseen entity. The monster surprised you. Yeah, so what we did is everybody got 100 million experience at the beginning of the game. And then we, everybody leveled up a whole bunch of times. And then changed class to their eventual destination class. And,
Alexa, please play Despacito.
Despacito. Despacito. Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. Spell? Mahalito. Spell? Mahalito. Yeah, good. Excellent. Spell? What are the spell names? I forget the spell names. Lorto. Malicto. Oh, man. We can do Mabaddy, though. We can do Mabaddy. Not that way, we can't. Spell. Badialma. Yeah, here we go. Mabaddy. Too many guns cast a spell. Unaffected. Unaffected. Chops at dad and misses. Man, unseen entity has a lot of magic resistance. Fight. Malicto. Excellent. Got him. Got him. We got the unseen entity. For killing the monsters, each survivor gets 741 experience points. An encounter. Buddy. Orcs. Come on. You don't know that spell. There we go. Berserker casts a spell. Good. Good. I've been teleported into some random fucking part of the dungeon. Just like in a normal corridor. You get a one-way door, and then we got teleported.
Lightning bolt.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. I think that was too much. Too many. There's too many of those. Hold on a second. I had the thing. There's a thing where you can test how many characters. Here it is. This'll tell you if it's too many characters. If you put it in there, if you paste it in there, it'll tell you when you're over. You see a large statue of a hooded humanoid. There's a golden light coming from a hole in the hood, and the statue is bejeweled with precious, semi-precious stones. In front of the statue is an altar from which fresh incense is burning. Search? Yes. Well, unaffected. Unaffected. So, the description of Malicto, Murphy's Ghost. Who the fuck is Murphy's Ghost? The description of Malicto in the manual is not quite right. Why am I getting an encounter after every time I fight Murphy's Ghost? Every fucking time. I feel like I'm supposed to get an encounter there, like, not a random monster encounter. I feel like I'm supposed to get a treasure description or something, but it keeps resetting.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Molto, medic, molto, medic, molto, medic, molto, medic, molto, medic.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Molto, medic, 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 Melixo, medic, Melixo, medic, Melito, 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 Melito, medic, Melito, medic, Melito, medic, Melito,
Medic.
Melito, medic, Melito, medic, Melito, medic, Melito, medic, Melito, medic.
Thank you, Wasabi. Very good. Let's see. Within the room is a statuette of a strange beast with the body of a chicken and the head of a cat. The statue is made of bronze and lies on an onyx pedestal. There are unusual runes on a plaque thereon. Search, yes. Dad God item. This is the only one we haven't been in.
Wall of fire.
Julito, Catino, Margrave, Themapic, Dildo, Sopic, Marjolito, Molito, Dalto, Marjolito, Morlis, Medaldo, Macanito, Mammerless, Heyman, Lucanito, Mesopic, Zilwin, Mohammed, Malor, Tiltaue, Batios, Dios, Kalki, Milwa, Porfic, Calvo, Manifo, Montu, Montino, Bamachu, Diogo, Hilpanino, Ladamipic, Lomilwa, Badiel, Barico, Dio, Ladamophis, Mayporfic, Body,
Almatia, thank you for the 100 bits.
Dialma, Candy, Lito Khan, Locked Offit, Lordo, Ma Body, Maddie, Cadordo, Malicdo.
Did Justin skip one of those completely and just go like, dick? I appreciate it. Thank you. That was D. Okay. Okay, I'm at a fucking loss here. I'm at a loss. What did I get? A bronze key. So I got a bronze key. Or do I need to, like, identify it, maybe? Dad? Trade? Lady Doctor. 4 gold, fine. Bronze key. Identify. Bronze key. Success! What? Anointed mace. Leather armor. Small shield. Hey, Illuminato, how's it going? Okay, it's an unusable bronze key.
Welcome.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Choking on, medic, 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 choking on, medic.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. That's pretty good. Choking on magic. I mean, this is what it really looks like. This is what it really looked like back then. NTSC. Composite. Okay, we killed the monsters. So this area would be 100% death if you came here as, like, regular dudes, right? Because there's literally no way out. There's literally no way out of this area. Right? Because this just suit loops you around here. So we got door 1 is... Door 1 is a loop. Door 2 is, I believe, gets you into the same loop of one-way doors, right? Yeah, one left, one right. We're back. So door 2 is a loop. Door 3 is a bronze key. Door 4 teleports you back to the entrance to the room. Door 5 is Murphy's ghost. Door 6 is a dead end. And door 7 goes back to the same loop as everything else, right? Right? This is the same loop as everything else. And this goes to here, which takes you back. there to here. So how do you get out? There literally isn't a way out, though, right? Because with light on, I should be seeing secret doors, right? We can go through this. We could just, like, infinitely go through this door. Unless there's two sets of rooms that look identical. Don't search Murphy's ghost. Right? And if both of these rooms have Murphy's ghost here, we can't do that. I mean, I have a way out that's not casting Lock to Fate. Although Lock to Fate wouldn't fucking matter, right? Because my equipment isn't useful right now. I could cast what is it? I could cast Malor, right? But I don't know the coordinates because I don't know where I am. And can you get the coordinates with a spell? Ah, there we go. I can cast Doomapick. So I can, whoops, I can camp. I can have Beef cast Doomapick. Right, you are 14 squares east. 14 east. And 4 squares north. 4N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 squares north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or there, somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Malor. Number of squares east, number of squares north, number of squares down. Displacement? From where I am? Stairs going up. Take them. Yes. So, are you only able to use that location for... Are you only able to get out of there when you have Malor? Or is there some other intended exit that's just completely obtuse? Because I can get out, but I wouldn't be able to get out if I didn't have this party. Right? How are you supposed to get out of there? I explored every single visible option. Are there also invisible fantasy walls that you can't see with light on them? With light on? Is there a way to use keys that I'm unaware of? can walk to and from Murphy's Ghost. We'll give it a shot. I know how I got there. And I know how I can get out now, so... Okay. What we'll do is we'll go to Gilgamesh's Tavern. We're going to remove everybody. We're going to do this every so often once we've gained several levels apiece. Okay, done. Edge of town. Leave the game. Press return for more wizardry. It's done writing to the disk. Power off. Oh, we ran out of music again, didn't we? We ran out of music again. That's okay. We can get this music going again. Oh, we should get some alternate music. Hold on. We can get some other music going. We heard this soundtrack several times, so we don't need to hear that again. Oh, it's got all the SFX in it, too. Fantastic. Here we go. Chubo! Redeeming Justin, not Justin. We'll go with Brian. We haven't heard much from Brian tonight. You lost, Justin. Okay. Things I need to do. Need to go to the Wizardry folder. Open a new window. Wizzy. Wiz scenario. There we go. Copy here. No, I don't want to replace it. I want to make a new... Just copy the copy. Copy, 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 copy. Wizardry folder, yeah. You need it for your computer wizardry.
Oh no, mouth spiders.
Drag, thank you for the 100 bits. And 100 mouth spiders. Okay. Right. Like errors out on boot, that's fine. Control Apple reset. Yeah, there's other good mouth spiders. Prepare yourself for the ultimate in fantasy games. Blah! I like that this guy, this whatever he's summoned here, is wearing like a shirt that covers this area. But it's got his like entire mid-torso exposed. Start game. Do 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 do. do 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 do. There we go. The midriff demon. Okay, master. Here we go. Chubo, did you see our perfectly normal characters? I don't know if you had nipped off for a bit. We have Dad, we have Beef, we have Berserker, we have Lady Doctor, we have Brain Lord, we have too many guns. We'll see them in a minute when we go into the maze. Into the maze. Do 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 do. So, Dad is a male human and samurai. Level 4, perfectly normal at level 4. Beef. Perfectly normal at level 4 as well. Berserker is just a regular bishop cum ninja at level 3. Lady Doctor is a good bishop. Brain Lord, perfectly normal mage. Perfectly normal mage spells. And too many guns, the regular magic user, mage. They're called mages in this, not magic users. Okay, so I'm gonna take them. Do not take the stairs. N is for normal. E is for extra normal. I didn't want to inspect. I don't want to look. I don't want to look for characters. Found no one. Right, so this is a secret door. We couldn't see that before. Camp. Berserker cast a spell. Low Milwa. Done. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. We step here. Okay. Yeah, when we turn. All right, so we step there, and when we turn, we've teleported. We're now in a room. Camp. Duma Pick. 15 squares east. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 squares east. 4 squares north. Party is facing west. Leave when ready. Okay, we're facing west. Right? That's west. So that means this wall is there, right? We're in a 2x3 room. I see something weird already. Alright. Camp. Do my pick. Okay, we're back where we started, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's about as right as I can make that. Okay, leave when ready. So, right? So we can't go that way. We cannot go west-west. Does not get us anywhere. Bronze key place, we don't need that. So we know that is a dead end. We know this is a dead end. But we'll do it anyway, while we're here. Oh, there's 2 Murphy's Ghosts. Japanese. Malicto. Tilto, wait. Oh, you don't know that spell? Malicto? Malicto? Nope. That's not how you spell Malicto. Done! Fight! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got him. Goodbye, Murphy. $14.83 experience. Good experience. Okay, so if that doesn't work, we'll start here. Dead end. Okay. 2. All right, then we can go back in there. This brings us up here. 1. Right, these scruffy men. A critical hit! Berserker kills one. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yo, this music sounds legit for an Apple game. Musical notes, musical notes, musical notes, musical notes, musical notes, musical notes, musical
Forward.
notes, musical notes, musical
Left.
notes, musical
Left.
notes, musical
Right.
notes, musical 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 notes, musical
Musical
notes,
nerps.
musical notes, musical notes, musical notes, musical notes, musical notes.
Yeah, we're on Brian right now.
Musical notes. Musical
Brian's
notes,
pretty-
musical
Brian's pretty
notes,
stable.
Musical notes.
We're actually
musical
listening to some
notes,
NES music.
Notes, musical notes. Musical notes. Musical notes.
We're listening to
musical
other
notes,
music
musical
to go with our
notes,
video game.
musical notes,
Ideally, we would be
musical
listening to like
notes,
19
musical notes,
late 70s
musical
music,
notes,
but we
musical
can't play
notes,
regular
musical
music
notes,
on stream. So.
Musical notes, 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 musical notes,
Okay,
musical
one to the right.
notes, musical notes, musical notes,
One to the
musical
right.
notes,
One to the
musical
left.
notes,
One
musical
to the right.
notes, musical 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 notes.
Okay. If we go here, that just gets us one more. So, 1, 2, 3, right turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right turn, left turn, right turn. Right turn, left turn, right turn. Yeah. So, this is the soundtrack to, Skull and Crossbones on the NES. So I mapped the whole thing out. And there's literally nowhere you can go. It's 100%. It's like 100% closed. Wait, what? What did I just do? That goes there. Bubbly slimes and small humanoids. Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Wherefore art Thor Justin? 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 Wherefore art Thor Justin?
There we go, Shadrock.
Thor Justin.
Thank you for the Justin.
Thor Justin. Wherefore art Thor Justin? 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 Wherefore art Thor Justin?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Wasabi. We got thank you for the Justin, Shadrock. One orc. It doesn't change the picture when you kill off the first thing. Interesting. Okay, where am I? Kick. Move only by kicking. Oh, that's what I did. I accidentally... Yeah, because that lets you go in there. So yeah, it's a perfectly closed loop. With no exits. I guess if you get in here before you have level 7 mage spells, you're screwed. Right? Wait a second. That's a new exit. There isn't always a door here, though. Right? Okay. Yeah, there isn't always a door there. Odd. Okay. Wait, no. Goes here. Goes there. 3, 4, 5.
Magic missile.
Wasabi!
Oh
Thank you
my
for the
god,
100
it's now
bits.
spiders again.
Jeez, that's mouth cicadas.
Okay. Can't eat.
It's very dark here. Well, that's not helpful. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wasabi. camp. Oops. Spell! Duma pick. Party is facing north. They're 19 squares east. What? God, the fucking 0 squares north. So... No, that doesn't match up at all. That doesn't match up at all. There was another teleporter in there. There was another teleporter somewhere in there. 19 E 0 N. There had to have been another teleporter there. Right, that's not the right thing. You can't teleport up when you're on the first level, can you? Ouch! Stairs up. Adventurers in. Okay, you'll instantly die if you teleport to ground level. Good. You made a level. $690. You made a level. There isn't a way to lower your character's age, is there? Anything else, sire? Sack of youngening. So, there's a dark zone here. But that dark zone doesn't cover... There's a teleporter somewhere below this area. Somewhere in this zone, there's a teleporter. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares south, and you're at 0 when you were only 4 squares north here. As our characters have been our characters have been aging as they level up, which is a little odd. Because I'm only sleeping in the stables, which should only take 1 day. But maybe if you gain a level, you age at the same time. Do you age like a year for every level gained? Wait a second. Camp. Feels like my whole life. I feel over 100 now. It's cool that there's dark zones, and then there's also a light spell that doesn't work in dark zones. do, 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 do. Yeah, okay, so this works like this. Changing class takes multiple years. Gotcha. It's not possible to have a, It's not possible to have a, an evil party where every character has... You can't have samurais that have both priest and... You can't have samurais that have both priest and magic user spells, right? Oh, that's good. It says turbo controller, though, so I'm guessing, I'm guessing that's not possible on the Apple version. Boop boop ba-da-doo ba-da-doo boo. Boop 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 ba-da-doo ba-doo. Well, samurais are non-evil, right? And all the priest spellcasting classes are non-neutral. So to get a samurai, you need to have it be, I assume max age is... I assume age is a single 8-bit byte. So 255 maximum age. And it's 1 day at a time, so what is that? Let's say 230. You have to rest like 84,000 times. Oh, 1/8 chance. Okay. Do 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 do. Murphy's Ghost. Murphy's Ghost has a lot of fucking magic resistance. I'd be real pissed if my fucking level 7 spell Lorto didn't fucking work. On a stupid ass ghost. Do 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 do. Oh man, Murphy's Ghost doesn't give a shit about Lorto. Do 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 do. I guess we could just try to fight it. Do 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 do. Does Murphy's Ghost attack? He seems to not be attacking. Unless I missed the message. Oh yeah, he's doing like 2 damage. You ain't shit, Murphy's Ghost. You ain't shit. We got a low-level party. We're a low-level party. We need XP. You just can't fucking hit him and he's immune to magic. A battle of attrition. What's the other spell I could cast? Mabatti? Yeah, I could cast Mabatti. What level should I unequip my my ninja of their plate mail? Probably like in a couple of levels, right? Once plate mail gives them their same as their natural AC. Back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But that, like, they're not going to be, like, way more combat effective before then, right? Like, at AC 4, they're, like, going to do way more unarmed damage than they're doing with a sword right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Thank you for the 100 bits. A very good song. There we go. Beef kills one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. D with the TTS voice, not Justin. How about Joey? Everybody likes Joey, right? Classic memes Joey time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. beef thrusts. Killing it. I've killed it. An encounter. Slimes. It's almost dinner time for me. I want to find... I had some graph paper. I found some graph paper somewhere. And I don't know what I've done with it. Yes. Search. To Murphy's ghost. I'm gonna have a couple of hot dogs and some macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna have them separate, but adjacent.
This is Joey here. Let's try to start this car. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. That's something real good for me. Is it an answer to my question from earlier, Illuminato? Oh, that's good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll check it out. I think I'm gonna wrap up in just a second. We just killed several... We just killed like a dozen Murphy's ghosts. Well, let's go level up, save the game, back up our save, and get the hell out of here. Cast a spell. Dooma pick. 14 east, 5 north. Spell. Malor. $14 east, 5 north. Do 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 do. Stairs going up. Take them. Yes. We're not quite done, but we are. This is the denouement. Ah, good. Lost strength and intelligence. Oh, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna go back in for one more. Because our samurais are 87 points away from a level. Oh, new spells. Look at all those abilities. 2 levels for Lady Doctor the Bishop. Oh, and then she needs infinity experience points to go up from there. Even 5,000 for the mages. Okay. Exit, edge of town. We'll go back into the maze slightly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, back into the maze. 3. Equip. None. 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 AC 7. I think... we'll keep the equipment for now, for Berserker. Level 5. Leave the camp. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I should heal everyone up fully. We'll do that after we, camp. Boop, 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 doo. Low Milwa. J Low Milwa. Well, now I gotta keep playing. Captain Clever. Thank you for the host. How was Master of Magic? Did you win? Last I saw, you were considering some Ifriti in a tower. Yeah, Master of Magic kicks ass. Although I guess technically Caster of Magic. Definitely on the winning path. Excellent. Love to hear it. I'm curious about something. Camp. Do 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 do. I am not where I hoped to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're fleeing. They're surprise! Goodbye! Ah. There's just like this whole dungeon is... It's level 1 and it's already... They've already turned to like multiple teleporters. And hidden doors. $78. We need 9 more experience. And our 2 samurais can level up. Do 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 do. Dudes, I don't have fucking time for this. Do 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 do. They're fleeing. Hey, Alley Cat. How's it going? Yeah, we got the apple down here. Do 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 do. So it was facing east. It occurs to me I should have cast Doomapick before I did that teleport. Because what if it was a spinner? What if it was a spinner trap? Your party is facing east. Yep. Everything is fucking spinners and teleporters. And we're only on level 1. An encounter! Bushwhackers. 2 scruffy men. Chop them. You've encountered Australians. $103 experience points for 2 Australians. Yeah, I have no fucking idea where I am now. There's an encounter in here. Bushwhackers. Oh, we're hitting 2 times now. That's good. Hey, maybe I'm down here. Or up here. That would be helpful. 310 experience. Ooh, a chest. Trapless chest. Well, then you open it, Lady Doctor, if you're so confident it's trapless. Lady Doctor found a sword. What kind of sword was that? Camp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Success. Whoa! Trade that longsword +1. What? Where'd the item go? Where'd the item go? Why'd it disappear? I'm extremely confused now. There it is, there it is. Trade with 1, 5 gold, item 5, item 3. Okay, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that, but... equip. There we go, a longsword +1. Oh yeah, plate mail, large shield. Helmet. Somehow, I got teleported back here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, good. You made a level! You got dumber. You got stupider. Yeah, maps are kind of useless in this. But you need them because you need to know where you're going to teleport when you use the teleport spell that you only get when you're like level 80 million. Cause like, look at this. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, we'll bring it up in the big. We'll bring it up on the big screen. We got to do this first. We got to go to the maze. What is it? What's the spell we want? Maddie. Yeah, Maddie. We'll have Berserker cast a spell. Cast spells. Maddie. And whoop. Slightly more involved scenario designs for Wizardry. Wizardry 2 and 3, but it's the exact same engine, so everything functions exactly the same. If I play 4, now again, you know how I do this with games. You know how I do this with games where I won't play sequels back to back because that's a really easy way to burn yourself out on a series. But if I play 4, number 1, it's not going to be for a very long time. Number 2, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I would play it with a guide. I would just stick straight to a guide of here's exactly how you play this. Yeah, Super Ninja. Very, very influential game, both in Japan and in the West. Fair amount. I know, I know it's way harder than they were expecting it to be because they asked people to send in their character discs, and people sent in a bunch of character discs with characters like this on it. So all of the random adventurer parties are super fucked. I know that to get out of the first room of the game, you have a 25% chance to get the encounter that you need. Oh yeah. But bear in mind, we're still on floor 1, and these are the characters we have. But yeah, people sent in cheated characters. So Wizardry 4, you're playing as Werdna, fighting against cheated characters. I know to get out of the first room you need to encounter the correct enemy, which means you have, I think, a 25, or you have to summon the correct monster. Then you have to get in an encounter and have that monster cast the correct spell while in combat, right? Because you can't do it in camp because you don't have camp. And you cast light. You cast Milwa. And then you can get out of the first room. Unless you already know where the exit is. In which case, you just go to the exit. But I know how you're supposed to figure that puzzle out. I'm pretty sure you don't have camp. Also, Wizardry 4 tracks your inputs. And you have a... Wizardry 4 writes to disk every time you press a button. And you have 1 million character strokes. Not moves, not turns. 1 million character strokes to finish the game. If you don't, I think the disc self-destructs. Expert scenario for expert players only. Anyway, I think I do. I'm getting so hungry. I think I do need to wrap up. But we'll take a look at the map that I have once we do this backup. Oh, it has 8 save slots, and you can quit without saving. Interesting. I wonder if the hidden character or the hidden key press limit is across multiple, across all saves. All right, we've removed everyone from the party. We've left the game. Yeah, Trebor's ghost is chasing you in real time. Okay, there we go. We need to back this up. So basically, every time I save and quit like this, which we've done a couple of times during the stream, every time I do this, I'm, well, there's a problem with the drive. Let's not scan the drive windows. You never fucking work anyway. Apple, Wizzy. Scenario. Copy. I have a sneaking suspicion that this card might be on its last legs. So that's why I'm backing up to my hard drive as well. There we go. That's done. We're backed up there. Pause the timer. We're 3.5 hours in. I think we're doing pretty good for being 3.5 hours in. But now, let's go to doodad time. We'll be coming back to this next week. But let's take a look at the map that I drew real quick, so you can get a good laugh out of it. We don't need to see the PDF. Here we go. So here's the map I was making. So one of the things I was pointing out, this square is 4 north of 0. This square is at 0. There's 6 squares in between. So somewhere in this hallway down here is a teleporter. Somewhere over here is also a teleporter, because you go down this hallway, you get here, you teleport 1 east and 1 south, and you end up over here somewhere. So there is a location spell, but in order to cast the location spell, you have to camp, select a person, cast a spell, enter Duma pick, and it gives you the location. Then you have to leave to get back to the dungeon. D-U-M-A-P-I-C. Duma pick. Yeah, so it's not easy to cast, but we might have to. There's my map so far. I found some graph paper while I was moving stuff around, and I don't know where it is now. So I gotta find that. There's an item that casts a spell, but good luck finding one. So there's definitely a teleporter. There's definitely a teleporter over here that takes you here. This area is a dark zone, but also a teleporter that cuts off its exit here. So that's what we're looking at. I want to find the graph paper. I want to transcribe the I want to transcribe the for sure known things about this map to graph paper during the week, and then we'll be good. We'll be in a much better position to start next week. But I think that's going to do it for me. Let's see. Let's put the end music on. Let's see if there's somebody streaming that we can raid. Thank you again for the hosts, Captain Clever. Good to see you streaming again. Always happy to see a Captain Clever stream. Thank you so much for the subs, the gift subs, bits. Dot's on still. Dot's on. Let's raid Dot. Dot is doing a special fundraiser stream. Let's go over there and say hi. Thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. I will be around. I think probably no stream tomorrow. And then I don't know about the rest of the week. But we shall see. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go to that end screen. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to people. Have fun. Important. Have fun. And I will see you all again very soon. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have lots of streams. Hopefully, many streams this week. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all very soon.